have everyone streaming in the world right now. I'm at the bottom. I'm updating D2R just now. My eternal quest for Burroons continues. Never seen one in over 25 years. Me either. I've got a Jaroon though. Coffee, ever found one of those? I haven't used it yet. It's still in my inventory. I don't even know what to do with it. But I've never seen a Burroon in Diablo 2, not one. Maybe one day. Well, let's see if we can find one together. Who's gonna find one first? I gotta start playing it again. Grimdark, welcome in. What's going on? Thank you for the good luck. We're just starting up. We're just starting. Here we go. Is an animal doing well? Let's wait until he rescues Fozzie first. Yeah, here we go. All right. It's gonna be another one of those where the hell do you go kind of levels. It's gonna be a collect-a-thon. Just let's go ahead and get all the bad stuff out of the way first. Let's go ahead and do that. All right, so more than likely what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to start drawing out a map of the level. That's going to be a thing. It usually is. Enemies take a bunch of hits to kill if you're wondering about that. More of this music. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit so you guys don't have to hear it quite as much. We can't turn it off. We gotta have the experience of it being on, but I will turn it down a little bit. There we go. All right, let's fight this Roman soldier. Yeah, we're throwing drumsticks at a Roman soldier. Got him. All right, takes like 6 hits. All right, that didn't do me any good because that was just more ammo. Once again, developers don't know what the hell they're doing. Just randomly putting items in random spots for random reasons. I don't know. Who knows? Who cares? All right, so where are we going first? I don't know. Do I really care? And also, no. All right, let's go this way. Why not? More ammo, okay. Look, I'm almost dead. The game saves how much health you get. Isn't that neat? Isn't that neat how it saves your health from stage to stage? You know, it'd be a good idea. Can I not leave? I can't go back and save it right away. You can save mid-level, but I guess not here. Wow. Big middle finger to start the game off. Awesome. All right, here we go. That's stupid. It's like everything else about this game. Like, normally you can just leave the level right away and go save it. Not this level. Bart versus Space Mutants is better than any Final Fantasy VII. You keep saying that. I mean, I'm gonna crush my copy of Bart Space Mutants I've got in this room, Healer. I'm gonna crush it. Did you see what I did in Blaster Master yesterday, Healer? Did you see what I did? Deathless, no gun upgrades run. When are you doing it? Remember when you hated Blaster Master because it was too hard for you? Remember that? And you cried for years. I haven't forgotten, nor will I ever. It's gonna be hard for you to get over that, man. Because I remember. I remember well. Welcome in, Healer. What's up, man? Constant Reader, welcome in. Woozy Dice, what's up? How are you guys doing today? Welcome, Constant Reader, Healer, Woozy. Woozy, I'm glad Trick was able to make some more progress last night in that awful Tomba game. Of course, Tomba's better than this. We'll give it a little credit. It's not as bad as this game. Can we kill this guy? There we go. Yeah, Blaster Master run went good. That was fun. My reward for doing well in that yesterday is playing this. Great reward, right? This guy's gonna kill me. This guy might actually kill me because there's no room. This is really stupid right here. Can you believe that? I got hit. And I can't go back and save it because there's a one way. Oh, this looks fun. Great. So if I fall here, I die. I can't believe I made that jump. That was so close. All right, so we can go left or we can go right. If you go left, maybe we can exit the level and get a save in. That would be great. Look at the bird. Look at the bird's got red eyes. That's so perfect. Monica says, I just got done playing some Neo. I know it's some Muppets. Yeah, I hope that went well. I've seen Pookum play Neo before. It looks good. Welcome in, Monica. No, look, it's a maze. All right. It's another maze. I wonder if the hit points, like, don't reset. You piece of fuck! Hate this game! Are you kidding?! Why are there pigs chained to the wall? You see that? You know what? Those are the developers. That's what that is. Those are developers. That's what the developers look like. That's them. That's perfect. Oh, you enjoy your Bart Space Mutants here, Lord. That game's a piece of shit. Game can die in a fire. Doing pretty good. Happy Muppets Day. Yeah, happy Muppets Day indeed. See, I told you guys, these developers aren't right. They're not right, man. They got problems, bad problems. Should I take that death or start over? How many lives do we have? 5. It's pretty good. I'm gonna keep going for now. If I have to start over, I will. Maybe we can, oh, no, fuck! Because there's no reason to even go over there. That way is a complete dead end at the beginning of the level. There's no reason to be there. None whatsoever. There's no reason to get that right now either because we don't need ammo. Actually, we might have to kill this guy. Is there a reason to kill this dude? Is there anything behind him? Let's find out. I don't remember. No, there's no reason to kill him. Waste of time. All right, so there's only one way to go in this level to start things out, and that's up and to the right. God, this game sucks! Oh my God. Trash Cat, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing? This game got dark quick. Yeah, see, these developers, they're not right. They've got problems. They hate the world. They hate kids. They hate the Muppets. They hate everything. No reason to get that. None. Why would you do it? Don't fall. All right, I'm gonna have to use a special move to kill this guy. There we go, he's dead. Okay, no falling. Need to get to a spot where we can save so I can make a little progress. Every now and then we can make some progress. Should I go left or should I go right? I don't know. This is where the level starts diverging. Shadowplay, welcome in. How you doing? I didn't really believe you about developers with the pigs. Changed my mind. All right, yeah, see, now you know the awful truth. Now you know the awful truth of this game. What are we looking for? Why is this random guy carrying water an enemy? Great enemy. Hey, let's create a guy carrying a bucket of water and make that an enemy. Well, you know, I'm a developer. I'm so smart. I know everything. I'm a genius. And why? Because I'm a developer. No, you're a fuckwad. That's what you are. All right, I gave some health back. Love Technique, welcome in. Thank you for the restream streak. Yeah, I'm proceeding dauntlessly. You know it. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Dread Alien, how you doing? Shadowplay, hope all you guys are having a good day, because I'm not. I'm not having a good day at all. You can probably tell by the tone of my voice. It's not very good. Uncle Nev, welcome in. Imagine still thinking you can beat this, the worst game ever made. I can beat this, and I'm gonna prove it. Not today, of course. Maybe some other day down the road, many years from now, maybe we'll beat it. The way this is going. Good, look, another maze level. It's my favorite. Not only is this game garbage, but it's like collect-a-thon-y on top of that. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Everything looks the same. More enemies, awesome. That looks fun too. All right, great. Lots of fun things to look at on this part so far. So should I keep going that way or go this way? We need to go some direction and see if it's the right way. Just guess. Go ahead and clear this out because it's probably going to walk to the very end of the platform. Majin King, I'm from Alabama in the United States of America. It's a real shitty place, but I'm here. And it is what it is. But yeah, I'm from Alabama. United States of America, southeastern part of the country. People tell me I don't have an accent, and some people tell me I do. People that live down here say I have no accent, but people other places tell me I do. So I just agree with everybody. I'm just in agreement. I got another idea, a spinning sword. That's another enemy we're gonna have, a sword that just spins and moves by itself. Aren't I a genius because I'm a developer? All right, I don't know what we're doing here. I'm almost out of ammo. That's going really well. Yeah, oh, you can have some more ammo, but there's an enemy that's gonna take it from you. All right, maybe we don't need that health. Oh, shit! Oh my God, okay, we're all right. You can hear it, okay. Well, some people can, some people can't. GJ Kill, welcome in. Hex, welcome in. Foobs, how you doing? Oh no, I'm not enjoying this. No, if you're wondering if I like this. Even Heerler thinks this game is a piece of shit. Even Heerler. This game thinks this game sucks. That says a lot. All right, you can't jump off the ladder, by the way. You think you can jump off the ladder? You can't. This game doesn't let you do that. You can jump off the ropes, but not the ladder. Can I get up there? I don't think I can make that. So I can see where I want to go here, but it's not. The game's not going to let me do it. Oh, great. Now we got like Mega Man type blocks. We got Yoku blocks. Okay. Cool. All right, let's not try to start fights with enemies if I can avoid them. Okay, is there anything down here? We have to look around. Nothing. Kaiser, thank you for the good luck, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hug as well. I need all the good vibes I can get my hands on. Yeah, I live here now. We all live here now. Oh, good. Good. All right, you know what this is? Anybody know what this is that I'm looking at right here? This is a locked door. This is a locked door. You know what you need? You need to find the 1 key to get it, the Roman numeral 1. And guess what? I don't have it yet. So that, you know what that means? We have to go back. So that's so great, right? All right. So this is the wrong way. Sakonikow, welcome in. We're mupping it, that's right. In one of the worst games ever made. That's what we're doing. So fun. Love it. That's what we need. We need the I, the 1. What's up, Johnny Fat Sacks as well? Welcome, Johnny. Welcome, Sakonikow. Game is a nightmare that never ends. It just keeps going. Now I have to go back this way. Cool. I love it when this kind of stuff happens. Don't die. Please don't die. All right, there we go. And I guess we have to go back by going this way, which is dangerous. All right, so is there any reason to go down there? No. There is a reason to get this. Okay, so is it possible to go back from here? Is it even possible? Yeah, you have to go over there, okay. Oh my God, all right, we're fine. Only for Game Boy Color, yeah. Only for Game Boy Color. Yeah, this is kind of a Metroidvania. This is kind of a collect-a-thon. It's like everything I don't like, basically. It's kind of a little bit of everything. Only for Game Boy Color, that's right. That means if you don't have a Game Boy Color, you can't take part in this exclusive title. Isn't that great? Isn't that the best thing ever? Yeah, everyone rush out and get your Game Boy Color. Go get it. Otherwise, you can't play this. Only on Game Boy Color. All right, I don't want to pick the health up because I don't need it. We're going to get it anyway. So we're looking for the 1 key. That's what we need now. Kind of like the 1 ring. Oh, now we know. You guys know what this is, don't you? You guys know what this is. All right, breaking out the pencil and the paper. Okay, so we also need the X and the L keys. All right. What a fucking travesty, dude. Okay, so this door over here on the right We're gonna label this, we're gonna need the 1 key for this door. And in the same room up here, we're gonna need the X and the L keys. These are also locked doors. God damn, dude, why? Why? Gaijin, what's up, man? How you doing today? Hope your day's going better than mine. Is that where I came from? I don't even remember where I came from. I think I came from this direction. I did, okay. I like how you have limited ammo. It's like playing Mega Man, but your ammo is limited. Oh, by the way, we don't even need to go over there because I don't need help. Okay, so we can go left. The only way to go now is left. Okay, that's a one-way. Okay, so now I can go in that door if I want to, but I don't have to. We're gonna need this because that's ammo. You barely get ammo back to kill this guy. This is the biggest train wreck ever. It's not fun. There's nothing good to say about this game. 5 hits, okay. Let's see what this is. Antares, welcome in. What's up, man? Dr. Chaos, welcome in. How you guys doing today? You guys are doing better than me. Playing Muppets. Not going good. Maybe there's a key over here. Any keys? Is this a dead end? Watch this be a dead end. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, good. Now we need two keys as well. Awesome. All right. Now look at this shit. That's 5 keys we need so far. Are we counting? You guys counting the keys? That's 5. All right. YGY, welcome in. Willow, welcome in. Hope you two are having a good day. Yeah, the animation in this game is actually better than it should be, if you can believe that. It's got good animation. Why they spent the time for the animation but not anything else is beyond me. I think I'm gonna have to take damage here because he won't grab the ladder. Yeah, that hurt me a little bit. Isn't that great? Isn't that cool? You know, there's the developers right there chained to the wall. That's them. That's the developers. Willow, how are you enjoying Dragon Quest XI? I love that game. You were playing that the other day. I was watching. I saw some gameplay of Dragon Quest XI. I love that game. I was working and lurking. I don't know why I'm going for all this dangerous stuff, but I'm trying it. I was really enjoying how cold it was yesterday. I was too. It was wonderful. It was wonderful. I actually went outside for a little while. Can you believe that? I never go outside. It's usually too hot here. Fantastic. I need more Dragon Quest games. I do too. I do too. I've not finished them all. There's lots. You stupid idiot. Did you really do that? Yeah, you did that. Okay. All right, what are we doing now? I don't know. So what keys do we need now? In this, there's a room over here that connected up here where we need two keys. Let's go ahead and mark that down on the map. Or for what it's worth. I don't know. Dude, this first level, dude, single levels in this game take longer than entire other video games to completion. That's what this game does to you. This game does the worst things you can imagine. How many hits to kill this guy? It's like 6. You think that's enough? J-Dog, welcome in. How you doing, man? I'm jealous you were working on Punch-Out the other day because now I'm going back to work on Muppets. Look at this level. I don't know where to go. It's huge. Welcome, J-Dog. Welcome, Zotal. It's just getting worse, man. It's just getting worse. The more I play it, the more I hate it. Now, we need 5 different keys so far on this one stage. You think that's enough? You think that's enough, or do we need a couple more? I think we need more. There's more developers chained to the wall right there. That's nice. And who we got? We got Rob. Welcome in. Sounds like fun going on in here. Yeah, it's great. Join on in. Start your own game of Muppets. You'll love it. Start your own fucking game. All right, I got out of there. I don't even know why I bothered to get that. How many lives we have? 6. All right. Zotal, thank you, man. I feel bad for myself, too. I don't feel bad for myself too often playing games, but I really do today. I feel sorry for myself. That's not something I do too often, but today I will do it. Is this loop 2? No, this is still loop 1. We're not even 50% through this game. If you're wondering how long it's gonna take to beat this, we're not even at the 50% mark yet. I know, horrifying. Look at this shit! Oh my God! What the hell? I would too, Rob, honestly, if you gave me the choice to have that right now or continue to play this, I would take that. The heavy shit this time, not the light fluffy stuff. Oh, you guys are getting snow. Okay. You guys are getting some snow. All right. Dude, I would be glad to help you. I'd be glad to help you shovel the snow right before the Patriots game. By the way, best of luck, J-Dog, in the Patriots game. I do think the Texans might win it, but best of luck. I'm no hater, though. I don't hate any team. Except for Auburn. That's college, though. And Tari says, I'm good. It's raining here and will turn to ice and snow later, depending on whether doing any work today now it's reported. Ice and snow sounds bad, honestly. Snow sounds good, but not ice and snow. I mean, snow sounds good, but not ice. Go 10, what's up, man? How you doing? What was that? I don't know what anything in this game is. Nothing. Welcome, Go 10. How you doing today? Things aren't going well here at all. Things are going bad. I might be able to, yeah, I can just skip this. I can just skip doing this dangerous, jumpy stuff right here. What if you go down, though? I can't see what's down there. Is it fire? It's fire. Okay. So what did we learn in this room? Did we learn anything? We learned that we need more keys. That's about it, I believe. Go 10, welcome in, man. Trick, welcome in. Things must have changed in the Muppet world since I was last awake. Yeah, these are the developers. I chained them to the wall like that. I did that. I will take all the credit for that by chaining developers to the wall. Yeah, I saw the Broncos quarterback is done. They're probably done too. That's a sad way to, it's a sad way to lose it, right? That's sad. I feel bad for them. Oh, you idiot. Yeah, I found the developers. I chained them to the wall. Gladly, with a smile. There's more developers right there. All right, so where are we trying to go right now? I can't do anything in this room. I can't do anything in there right now. We'll have to come back later once I find some keys. Great level design, right? We're probably gonna be on this level for a couple hours by itself. You're wondering if this level is going to get done quick. It's not. Shadow Play, I don't know. These developers, they're not good people at all. Trick, well done on more progress on Tomba. You're gonna get through it just like one day I'm gonna get through with this, except Tomba's not as bad as this. At least there's that, right? We'll see where this goes. It's gonna go into the lava or something. Wouldn't it be funny if this went to the lava? This went back to the beginning? Really? Went back to the beginning? Or have we been here yet? I don't know if we've been this way yet. I don't... Fucking hell, I almost died again. Okay, we've not been this way. Okay, do we go right or up? I'm assuming up. I couldn't have done anything about that. The platform moves up and down. And this platform disappears. What do you want, game? What do you want? You want to see me get hurt? Well, you got it. Piece of shit. Oh, great. Now Mr. Bear is down here. Okay, good. Fucking hell. I hate this game. Not an awesome stream. There's nothing ever awesome about this. Go 10, well done on more progress last night on Sword of Etheria. Knocking out some bosses yesterday. That was good work. Get rid of Mr. Bear so I can get some health back. That's good. Developers might be in Pookum's basement. These are the same developers that made Nightmare Circus, it feels like. It's a masterpiece of a game, surely makes a top 10. I'm not going to say which. Oh, this is going to be maybe the worst game I've played yet, Coffee. This might be the worst. This is still the first level I played today. We haven't beaten a stage yet. All right, I can't go that way without taking damage. If we go this way, I'm going to have to fight this guy as soon as we get up here. Yeah, so I'm going to get hurt. I just lost half my health from that. Oh, this is way worse than Pugsley's. It's not even close. It's not even remotely close. Pugsley's is a billion times better than this. We're looking for Fozzie Bear. That's the objective of this level, is to rescue Fozzie Bear. He's here somewhere. We gotta find 80 more keys before we get to him, though. All right, so that lion, we don't even need to fight it. Hope I can make this jump. I can. Okay. Look at this shit! What is this, a Kaizo game? The camera won't move over now. I can't see anything. I'm trying to look to the left. There's a 1-up over there they're trying to get me to get, and I'm not going for it. Hell no, I'm not even gonna attempt that. Normally I go for risky things, but not here. Have we found any keys yet? Not one. No sir, not one. No keys found yet, and we need 5. Okay, so now there's 3 different ways I can go from this room. Is there anything worth getting in this area? There's health right there. This is so stupid. What is the point of this game? No kid's gonna play this. Okay, so there's another way to go there. There's some special move power. Can you guys believe this is real? Can you believe that this is a real game? That was sold in stores and made by developers? Can you believe this? I can't. I have to waste ammo to kill this. We still haven't found a single key. 80 different ways to go. Okay, okay, so now I can go up or I can go down and to the right. There's no map. If you're wondering if there's a map, there's not one. We might only beat like 1 level of this today, the way this is looking right now. Curse Game Breaker, have a great night, man. See you Friday. Well, I can't wait for Friday. That means we're gonna play something other than this. That's what that means. I don't know why I'm going for this. This is probably bad too. I don't even know what that does. Somebody told me what it did in the last stream and I don't remember because this game's stupid. Brody, I got 3 more streams of this, man. I hope you like this for Sunday because this isn't going anywhere. We're not 50% through it yet. Not even 50%. I know. I don't even know how to get back to where I was. I'm gonna have to draw an entire map of this stage, more than likely. An entire map is gonna have to be drawn. Brody, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope your day's going better than mine. Oh, good. Now we need the C key. All right, good. Hey, that's 6 keys now that we need for this one stage. We need 6 keys. And yeah, how many have we found so far on this level? 0. Now we need the C key. All right, I'm gonna mark down that we need the C key. So I do get to play Tecmo Super Bowl later. That'll be fun. I look forward to that. We're gonna beat the hell out of the Buccaneers. Okay, where did this level begin? Okay, this is where I came from. This is where this area started. Still waiting for you to play Back to the Future 2 and 3, a collectathon where you not only have to get items that find their hiding spots and complete a word jumble. I think I'm exempt from that game for playing this. I think this game is going to exempt me from playing anything else bad for the rest of my life. I think I get some kind of reward for beating this, right? I get something. I have to be given something, and that's probably it. Peter, thank you for the 70 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. C is 100 in Roman numerals, if that helps. Not really, but thanks. It doesn't really help the situation, but that's great. I've never needed to count Roman numerals that high until I played Muppets. Is there like a platform I can get on here? Yeah. Can I even get on it? Yeah. Okay. Where's this go? Does this get to our first key? We still haven't found one yet. We're looking for our first key. Okay, is there a key up here? No, there's another Twilight noise. Twilight Zone question mark. That's not what I needed. I guess we're going this way. Is there anything over here? Look at this level! How much bigger could it get? Didn't even need health, and it lets you pick up when you don't need it. Great game design once again. Look, let's just color the podiums green and orange. Why not? Why not? Still haven't found a single key. There's not one over here. This is a dead end. I can get this. That'll help a little bit. Yeah, you think Elden Ring is hard? You haven't played Muppets yet, clearly. Everybody's talking about Elden Ring. What about Muppets? Nobody's playing this. Everybody's playing Elden Ring. Good, another whole screen of crap to look through. Awesome. All right. And there's nowhere to save on this level either. That's another problem. There's been no place to save. It's really scary. I'm gonna go back. We haven't been up yet, but dude, there's just no way I'm gonna be able to get through this level without mapping it out. There's no way. It's too big. Every room kind of looks the same too. Okay, so that's where this room started, was right there. Where does this go? Is this a place I can save? No, that's where you need the C key. Okay, that's a 1-up, by the way. Should I go for it? I think I'm gonna go for it. I think I have no choice. I got it. All right, that's really good. Don't hit your head on stuff, idiot. So that's where we need the C key. This way I haven't been yet. Okay, so is there a reason to go this way, or is there not a reason to go this way? Is there a key over here yet? Have we found a key? How big is that? Dude, where is a key? Oh my god! Oh my god! Where does this go? I don't believe what I'm looking at right now in regards to level design. I don't believe what I'm looking at. Have we been here yet? I think we have. Yeah, didn't I go over here a minute ago? I did. Okay. All right, that's more ammo. That's good. If I could find a place to save, it would help a lot. A developer actually made this music. His name is in the opening credits. Anthony Patton or something was his name. He doesn't deserve the dignity of a name, honestly. He doesn't deserve it. This game is definitely, say this game is Souls-like. I know, we need to get some Souls players playing this game, see what they think. I think Souls is like the hardest thing ever. No, you need to see some Muppets. Probably Fred Fucks, I wouldn't doubt it. No, this is too good for him. He's too good for this game. He's way better than this kind of game. Everyone makes playlists of game music, even Lester the Unlikely. That's right. Lester the Unlikely soundtrack. The good thing is when enemies die, I think they stay dead permanently. That's like one of the only decent things about this game. You can't jump off the ladder. That's really stupid. All right, so what are we trying to accomplish in this room? Okay. So the only thing else to do in this room is go over there and make this jump. Yes. Okay, let's see what's in here. Maybe our first key. Have we found a key yet? Not yet, but we might. Any keys yet? We only need 6. Still no keys? Don't see one yet. That's not gonna help me. Anything over here? Better be a key. Come all this way. You gotta give me some kind of reward for going this direction. Why would anyone want to take credit for the music? He probably thought he did a good job, Hex. That's how developers are. They think they do a good job when they do the shittiest job imaginable. Yeah, I did great with the music in Muppets on Game Boy Color. I should get hired for another job. And you know what? He probably did. He probably got hired for another job simply because this was on his resume. And in the game development industry, that's all you need. You need your foot in the door. You don't have to do a good job. I mean, the people that made this game, they got jobs after this. Can you believe it? That they actually got jobs instead of going to prison like they should have. Where is this gonna go? Where is this going to go? Look how big this level is. I'm not gonna remember where to go. There's no way. Look how many enemies there are. You know, we might as well use these weapons because they're giving me plenty more. Huge, no, I don't love this game. It's just, it's got to get beaten. It's got to get finished. That's the reason it's still being played. What's up, Chalk Car? Huge, Rush Pirate. Welcome in. How you doing today? Game is hard like Dark Souls. I know, we got to see some Souls people play this. That's what we need. They think that game is hard. Play more of this. Eat what's on your plate, and that's what I'm doing, exactly. What stage am I on? 3-4. On stage 3-4. All right, so there's nothing else to do in this room. We could go down. We still don't have a key. And there's nowhere to save on this level either. That's a big problem. How many lives do I have? 7. We have 7 lives. That's good. Great music, I know. Yeah, I could put earbuds in and listen to the soundtrack. Make the experience more authentic. I could do that. But yeah, we're on stage 3-4. It goes all the way up to 6-4. So if you think I'm beating this today, not a chance. We'll be lucky to beat this level today. Lucky. Okay, I got the lion. Still no keys found. Looking for keys. We finally found some keys. We found keys, okay. Where was the door to the, where was the C key? I don't remember where that was. That was a long time ago. Not really progress, because I don't remember how to get back to it. It's going to take 10 minutes just to actually go back a couple of rooms. Make sure this guy's dead. That's all we need to do. Working player, welcome in. Keys look more like wrenches. Well, yeah, developers didn't do a good job with that either. Big surprise, right? Another developer blunder. Shockingly, right? There's an extra life. That's good. Classic Malt, thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. God knows, almost died from that. All right, so how are we gonna kill it? We can pick up some health. I almost got killed by that. Did you see that? Almost died. Was there health over here? Health somewhere. It wasn't over there. C is for cookie. That's right. C is for another word, but I'm not gonna say it. That's what the developer of this game is. You probably know what word it is. C is for something. I pressed A. All right, I pressed A. There's like a delay in the controls. All right, what is this? Another trick that's gonna end up getting me killed, more than likely. That's what it looks like. Oh, well, you can't jump off the ladder. That's right, I forgot. Trying to play this like Mega Man, good lord. Imagine trying to play it like a good game, like Mega Man. Imagine trying to do that. That went great, okay. This is not gonna hurt me, is it? No. All right, good. Is this a save spot? Oh my God, I can save. All right, we're gonna do that right now. All right, save it in slot 8. All right, that's actually some real progress, if you can believe it. That's some real progress. The game has been saved now. All right, so everything I've done up to this point has been saved. That's a big deal. But we now have to figure out where we're supposed to go next. Oh, I didn't know you could even go that way. All right, so you can go left there. And you can also go backwards. I'm not gonna go backwards, I'm gonna continue from here. All right, save the game, save us, I know, right? Good Lord. I can't find this game on speedrun.com. Nobody's gonna, in their right mind, would play. Could you imagine speedrunning this? Could you imagine having to memorize all this bullshit? Who would do that? Let's ask Zaylin if he'll speedrun it when he gets here. He speedruns. Don't fall off. Okay, here we go. Zaylin got a speedrun for you. I think I've already been here. Or have I? Go and kill these enemies. It's a good idea to kill enemies when you see them. I'm sure someone would. Yeah, someone out there is ridiculous enough to actually do it. Speedrunners are still playing. They need to play this. What about Muppets? Muppets has been forgotten. Bird is dead. Okay, that's good. All right, we got a couple of keys. We got 2 C keys. I've written down where we need one in like an upper right corner of the screen, but I don't remember where that was. That was so far back. Anime Jane, welcome in. I know, right? That's a good emote to describe animal right there. That's perfect. Welcome in, Jane. Dragon Right, welcome in. Not even one person among us, the human race, that is saying something. I know, it says everything you need to know, pretty much. Everything. We've been this way yet? Looks kind of familiar, maybe. Might as well kill him. There's ammo right here. Okay, that's good. Now we're just gonna have to roam around until I can remember where that door was. If somebody should do this at Games Done Quick, right? Somebody should do it. Who would sit there and watch this game being played? That would be insane. Okay, we're clearing enemies out. That's always a positive. Okay, good. More enemies are dead. I don't even think I've been in this room yet because all this stuff's in here. That means we haven't been here yet. Okay, I need that. We're gonna go down there and get it. All right, more ammo. That's good. What a game, dude. What a game. I'm just in awe at this. This is how it's been designed. Who indeed? Me. I couldn't find any speedruns of this. Yeah, nobody's speedrunning this. A full playthrough on YouTube, I was told, is 5.5 hours, and that's somebody that knows exactly what they're doing. And that's really scary because most like Let's Plays are only like 30 minutes of people that know exactly what they're doing with the game, but not this game. Not this game. Ray's, welcome in. This is one of the worst games ever made. How you doing today? Think the music alone would keep me from finishing the game? How's your weekend, Mixer? Oh, it's terrible. Did y'all get any snow last night? We got a few flurries down here in lower Alabama. We did not get any flurries. I wish we had. I wish we had and the power had gone out. So that way I wouldn't be playing this today. That would have been awesome, but no snow. That's weird to get snow down there in South Alabama. We didn't get it here. It's really weird. Rays, hope your day's going great. Things are not going well here. We're doing Muppets again. This is day 3 of Muppets. We haven't even beaten a single level today. I've been playing for almost an hour. It's terrible. It's getting, the more you play this, the shittier it gets. Submit your run on for the world record holder for Muppets when you beat this. I could. I absolutely could. Okay, he's gonna go that way. The conveyor belt's going left. Ray's, good to see you. Hope you've been doing good. Maybe a tree will hit my house and I won't have to play this tonight. That'd be great, wouldn't it? That'd be great. I can deal with the damage to the house. We can worry about that another time. But the short-term answer is we're not playing Muppets. All right, there's a C. C is for cookie. It's also for another word that describes developer. I'm not gonna say it. Like I said, you guys can figure out the C word. That's what developer is in this. All right, I got that. That's good. All right, is this where I was earlier or somewhere else? This might be where I was earlier. Is this where I was or somewhere else? Because we have another C. We haven't found any other keys yet. Why would you go this way? Okay, so I know where I am now. This just gets me back to here. Now we have another key, but where do we need it? I've already been this way. Dude, we've already been here. Where have we not been? No, it's none of those words. It's none of those words. Yellow Freeze, what's up? Jamon, welcome in. Muji, welcome in. No, working player, not that either. It's something much worse than that. No, I'm not gonna say it. It's a really bad word. I'm not gonna say it, but that's what developers of this game are. That's all you need to know. Use your imagination, you'll figure it out. So where do we go now? I don't know. A lot worse than clown. We've been this way? This looks different. No, I think I have been this way because there's no enemies here. I have been this way. Jax knows what it is. Oh my God. See, we've been this way. I don't know where to go, dude. We found a C key, but I unlocked the C door. Now we have another one. What's the point? What's the point of any of this? I went this way. There's nothing. This created one giant loop. That's what this did. One giant loop. I'll go this way again. Because maybe we missed something and I'm blind. I'll go this way again. How many lives do we have? A pretty good bit. 8, that's pretty good. But I mean, I don't know where to go at this point. I have no idea. We haven't found any more keys. We only need 5 more, and I have none. Those are good words, though. 3D games aren't looking too bad right now. No, they're not, are they? They're really not. 3D games are kind of like this, but in 3D. So that's kind of a problem, though. There's a lot of... That Donald Duck... No, not Donald Duck. Bugs Bunny game is kind of like this. Except it's in 3D. It's a collectathon. This is a collectathon as well. I don't know where to go, dude. This is just an absolute nightmare. Developers have gone out of their way to be dicks. It's clear. It's absolutely clear. Is there anything over here? No, of course there's not. This is so fun, man. This is awesome. I love this. It's my favorite. It's roaming around doing nothing. Oh, we can't go that way because I can't grab the ladder from there, so we have to go back the long way. You think you can just grab a ladder like in Mega Man, just jump and grab it? No, this game doesn't let you do that. I would rather be playing, yeah, Chaos in the Windy City is badass next to this game. It's not close. That game is awesome compared to this. Awesome. I'm not exaggerating. It's really 100 billion times better. I beat that in one stream in like, what, 7 hours or something? Like 7 hours of gameplay. This has been played for over 10 so far, and we're not even halfway done. Where am I going? I don't fucking know. All right, well, I made it back to the save room. Well, I found the save room again. That's good. We'll go ahead and save it again. Why the hell not? You have to delete the previous save. It won't even overwrite. You have to delete, then save. Because once again, developers don't know what the hell they're doing. Yeah, this is day 3 of this game, Raze. And we're looking at probably 3 more streams after this one to make more progress, because this is the most convoluted level I've seen yet. And there's been some real convoluted levels up to this point, but not quite on this level. Look at this. This one level is like the size of NES Metroid. Oh my God, almost died right there. That would have been terrible. Why are seagulls called that? Because they flew over the bay, they'd be bagels. I'm not laughing, that wasn't funny. The graphics are kind of cute. See, this game could have been okay. This game could have been okay. All they needed to do was make it a simple left to right platformer. That's all they needed to do. But no, they had to go with this convoluted nonsense. I want a developer in here in the chat discussing this game. That's what I want. That would make me happy. Defend your game. Get your ass in here. Start defending. No, I don't want excuses. I want to know why things are the way they are here. I don't want excuses. That's what I would get. If a developer showed up in here, I would get excuses. Oh, the owners of the company wanted this. Oh, the owners wanted that. And then if you got the owners in here, they'd be like, oh no, the developers messed this up. The developers messed that up. Nobody would take responsibility for this shit. They would all place blame on someone else. You know they would. So this is so basically everybody's gonna get away with making this. They got away with it. And that's the last thing I wanted, but that's what's gonna happen. They're gonna get away with this. They're not gonna answer for the crimes. It's really unfortunate. No punishment's gonna go out for this game. You can't go that way. The way the screen moves is janky. It's almost gotten me killed several times, because like I'll be trying to go left and then I'm going left, but I need to see what's right, but you can't look to the right unless you do that. And sometimes you can't do that because there's not enough room. So that's another fault of the developers. All right, so now we're back here where we started. That's great. So I didn't find anything new on that run. There's nothing over there. The only thing I know to do now is go back to the left, because this is where this room started, was right here. So we're gonna have to go from here and see if we can find something new. So now what? I don't know. What would you change about this game, Mixer? Too long a list? It'd be like an encyclopedia's worth of stuff I would change. Number 1, I would just make it a simple left to right platformer, where you just dodge enemies and go from left to right. No exploring, no keys, none of that stupid bullshit. Just a regular platformer. That's all I would do. And it would be a million times better. That would be a simple fix. It did not need to be like this. So where are we gonna go? I don't know. I've got some keys left over from other levels, but I don't think that's gonna help. We haven't been this way yet. Might be something useful. Yeah, we haven't been this way. Looking for keys. Anybody see a key? I see one. I see one. There's one up there. I see the 1 key. I don't remember where I needed that. That was back near the beginning of the level. Really want to see some... SNK versus Capcom, or Capcom versus SNK. Yeah, it'd be fun to play, wouldn't it? I could take my frustrations out on somebody. That'd probably be really dangerous from whoever I'm fighting right now, because they would feel my wrath. I'm gonna kill this guy because he's in a bad spot. Can I grab that? That's probably really stupid to try and get that. Can I get that? Nothing. Well, look at this! Why would you put an enemy up here when there's nothing? There's nothing up here to pick up, but they put an enemy right here anyway. This game was not tested. They just didn't care. Just randomly putting an enemy in a spot where it doesn't even matter. It shows that they just don't know what they're doing, or they don't care. Maybe both. Who knows? All right, I guess we're going this way. At least we're on the right track for something now. Maybe in stream with a few matches, we'll see. We'll see. I'm probably not going to be in the mood to do much after we get through with this. Yeah, like the first stream of this game, I didn't even want to play Tecmo Bowl. I didn't even feel like doing that, and I love doing a game of Tech Mobile. I just wanted to, like, go to bed and just not think about anything for the rest of the day. That might happen here as well. This game sours my mood real quickly. Surprisingly, right? All right, dude. If I jump down there, I'm gonna fall. It's not gonna let me do that because this pole is in the way. See, he just grabs the pole. How are we gonna get over there? I have to be able to get over there because that's where the key is. There's gotta be a way. He won't grab it now? Is that Blanca? Where? I didn't see Blanca. You're seeing things. N39, what's up, man? How you doing today? This is the worst thing imaginable. Is it even possible to get over there, dude? I'm gonna take falling damage here. It's not, the game's not gonna allow me to do it. See? What the hell? How do you get over there? Just. There's a key over there. Oh, you're talking about that? Is that Blanca? Yeah, that's him. He's right there. I see him. I see what you're talking about now. This is in the way. He grabs it every time. How do you get over there? I can't jump up there. Is there any other way to get up there to get to the key? There has to be. It's right there. See, there's no other way to get up there. You can't go through the bricks. Like I said, people got hired for jobs that were part of the development team of this game. They got hired again. How? There's no justice in this world. They got away with it, man. Got away with it. Oh, is this what they want me to do? Some trick jump? No, I can't do that because I'm still gonna fall. It's not physically possible to make that. Unless there's a mechanic I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know, but we need that key. There's got to be a way to get to that key. Worst game ever. You can't just jump over there. Can you jump off this thing? I'm missing a mechanic. I have to be. There's got to be some mechanic I don't know. That happens sometimes with a game. There's some convoluted bullshit that you just don't know. Can you jump off of it? No, I'm pressing every button. You cannot jump off of it. It's a stripper pole. It is, right. Money Matt, welcome in. Why? Because this game sucks. And developers are fuckwads. That's why. Does that answer the question? Wonder if this game designer has any social media accounts. Lee has X. Oh, really? All right. We'll be paying a visit to Lee. I like how when you're climbing the right rope, all you see the enemy and the rope at the left platform, so someone might jump over there and take unnecessary hits. Only to discover top of the rope, there's a key and gotcha platform blocking your way. Yeah, developer thought he was pretty clever when he did that. Developer thought he was pretty clever, I bet. El Zilcho, welcome in, man. How you doing today? Hope your day's going better than mine. I hope it's going good, because my day is going like complete shit. How did he not fall that time? Oh my God, I made it somehow randomly. I don't know how. He just didn't fall. Normally when you fall that distance, he like face plants. Not that time though? Okay, so it's just random? I don't know. I got the key somehow though, randomly. Now don't fall now that we got the key. How many lives do we have? 8. We're in pretty good shape. All right, so we got the key. I hate that Lee guy. I hate anyone that worked on this game. They don't deserve anything but prison time, like I said. But they're not going to prison. They got away with it. They got away with it. And I have not come to terms with that yet. At all. Nor will I ever. So where are we now? An area where I haven't been yet because there's enemies. And Wolf, welcome in, man. Wolf, how'd the progress on Mario Sunshine go late? I fell asleep, and I didn't get to see any progress on Mario Sunshine because I was asleep. But I saw you got back on and played more after you finished the Lego stuff. How'd that go? I'm hoping it went good. It probably went way better than what's going on here in this game. I'm going to kill this guy because there's no reason not to. Is there anything up there? I mean to do that twice. Wolf, welcome to this developer make other games. Yeah, they got hired for other games. They did. They got hired. You're hired! Why were you hired? I don't know. Why? There's another key up here. Holy shit. Good thing I looked. All right, we got the 2 key. How do you get back, though? Is it even possible to jump back over here? It is, but barely, and then the game glitches and I almost fell again. All right, we got another key. All right, we're loading up on keys. And so what if you go down here? More enemies. So you can't jump off the ladder, unfortunately. I wish you could. Constant reader, this game is way too long. It's unbelievable how long this game is. If you know what you're doing with this game, it's like a 5-hour game or something. Can I even make this jump? I'm gonna fall to my death here. I got stuck in the wall and somehow made the jump. Well, once again, I don't know how, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just say developers messed up again because that'd be the safe thing to do. Telepathetic, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? Things are going really bad here, as you can imagine, because we're playing Muppets. We're still on the first level of the day. We haven't beaten the level of this game today yet. If that tells you anything about how this is going. Okay, so what do you do now? How do you get... We're gonna have to kill that guy. That's what we're gonna have to do first off, is kill that guy. I tried to make the same jump twice. The game wouldn't let me do it. Now we have to wait on this. There's an extra life down there and some health, so I'm definitely gonna need that. Wonder if this was another game and they shoehorned the Muppets in. It's possible. It doesn't have much to do with Muppets when you think about it. Very little. There's not much going on with Muppets on this game at all. They got lost in time and you're trying to find them. Like, we're looking for Fozzie Bear on this level. What do you do here? This is another room I don't... Okay, you can keep going down. Why would you? Or you can keep going left. Because we're going to have to go down. And I'm going to have to kill this guy. You can only fire like a certain amount of shots on the screen. So now we have a bunch of keys. I have some keys left over from another level too that I never even used. I don't know if that's gonna be a thing I need. If I have to go back to a previous level, I might just not play this anymore. If it turns into that kind of game. All right, so now, what are we trying to accomplish? Did I go right here? I don't think that's the right way. I think this is somewhere to go this way. Okay, we haven't been this way yet, I don't think. Can I get back on that? Where's the pillar of bones and bats? I don't know. Got 100% it? We are 100%ing it! We are! Get on it! I just went right through the platform! You kidding? I clearly did not mess that up. All right, we're full health again. That's good. I'm trying to see if there's I could get back on that because I don't know if I need to. So, okay, that time he made it. Didn't look like he would even make it last time. Mr. Blastman, welcome in. Oh, I'm sure he got hired for something else. I'm sure he did. I'm sure he got picked up and hired, because that's the way the game development industry works. You get your foot in the door on a project, you get hired again. Regardless of whether you did a good job or not, irrelevant. Completely irrelevant. The fact is, you got your foot in the door of the industry. That's why this is a clown industry. Yeah, there's a couple of good developers out there, but there's also a lot of bad ones that make this kind of game. All right, so I think we're making a tiny increment of progress here. Maybe I can get out of this area and we can use the keys to get to the next area. Okay, so what keys do we need? We used a C key earlier. We need an X key. Actually, I have that. An L key, we don't have that. A 1 key, we need that somewhere, and we need two keys for another section. So what we're looking for now is locked doors. If the game soft locks, I did save fairly recently, Smart and Tart, so I wouldn't lose too much progress. I was actually able to save. Okay, so is there anything up here? Looking for locked doors. I don't remember where they were. Do not remember. The levels are just too big. They're expecting a kid to beat this game, really. Do you developers have any idea what kids are like at all? Do you have any clue? A kid is not going to play this game. So many keys. I don't even know what we need, what we have. I don't know if I have too many keys. I might have so many keys that it's going to actually, like, not let me pick up more. That might be a problem. I don't know. I don't trust the developers to not lead me in the wrong direction. They didn't expect anyone to finish this game? Clearly not. Tough Actin', how you doing today? Welcome in. Smart and Tart, hope you're doing good. This is, I'm probably gonna have to say again, this is the worst game I've played yet. This goes backwards. Don't fall. It's so easy to fall. Trying to just grab. You can, okay. Is there anything up there? Need to check, because I don't know. What are all the keys for? There's a lot of locked doors, Johnny. You gotta have them. There's lots of locked doors. I found at least 5 locked doors. 5 locked doors on this. What? You can get crushed! Fuck you, developer, man. Fuck you, dude. I don't even know if we need to go this way. I don't even know. I've never died like that in this game before. I didn't know you could die from being crushed. Now I do. He won't grab this half the time, but of course he grabs the one-way one every time. Yeah, find more developers for this game on Twitter, please. Find more. I will be paying them a visit very soon. Because I have to jump off this or I'm going to get crushed. Is there any reason to be up here? No! No reason to even go this way! Fuck you, developer. No reason to even be up there. This piece of shit. Now I have to go this way to try and get that life back that I just lost. Can't look to the right because the camera's in the way. No! Oh my god! Stellar, welcome in. This game, man. This game is the biggest pile of shit. Stellar, how you doing today, man? It is unbelievable. Even the camera's really bad. Dude, there's just nothing good. Nothing good. All right, I haven't been here like an hour. I don't remember where this was. Stellar, welcome in. Celestial, welcome in. Yeah, I want to visit developers. That's what I want to do. Oh, can I not go back? Yeah, I can. I can go back. Hagshim, how you doing today? This game is legendary. Oh, it'll be talked about for many years. Many years. Making sure there's nothing else over there. Makes Dark Souls look like a kid's game. It really does. It really does. You have yourself some Muppets. Not even the picture in the corner looks good. Not really. Like, there's nothing good about this at all. But they got hired for more jobs after this, somehow. Instead of being punished. You'd rather be playing Gradius 2? Yeah, I beat that in one stream. I beat Gradius 2 in one stream. If a game isn't Muppet, you better be saying a game is Muppets-like from now on. Not Souls-like. That's baby stuff now. Welcome, Stellar, Celestial. Who else we got? We got Filthy Cur, what's up? How you doing today? Wizard, welcome in. Fire animation, this is better than static Mario 1 fire, or disagree? I like the Mario 1 fire. Simply because it's Mario 1 and not Muppets. That's the only reason. No other reason. I don't know where we're going. I have no idea where this leads to. Not a clue. Have we been in this room yet? Yeah, we have, because there's dead enemies. Is there a locked door we need in this room? Maybe. I don't remember. I'm sorry. The levels are too big. Listen to this shit music. It's so bad. Sorry I sound so pissy, but this game is just absolutely worthless. You can't even get that without getting hit down there. Look how stupid that is. That's not even worth trying to get. That's more developer idiocracy right there. That's what that is. Idiocracy. Is there any reason to be in this room? I don't remember. This one stage is the size of Metroid 1. You're not wrong. This one level. This is one level out of like 24. And your weapon's got a limited range to it. It doesn't just fly all the way across the screen. It's got a limited range on top of limited ammo, limited everything. Limited brain cells by the developers on top of all that. Oh, there's nothing else in this room? Oh, there's the one key. Okay, we finally got somewhere. All right, this should be the end of the level. I think that's enough. But no! There's more! Of course there's more! Why would there not be? There's gonna be a lot more. I don't have enough ammo to fight all this bullshit. Imagine this is the game your development team created. Way to go, team! We're awesome! Look what we came up with! Oh, look, there's another key. That means there's gonna be another one door somewhere, right? Way to go, team. This is what we created. Boy, aren't we awesome. We created this Muppets game together. Never forget this. Is there any reason to be in this room other than another key that I didn't think I needed? We found Mr. Bear again. He's got like 8,000 hit points. Okay, if I pick this up, what's gonna happen? My inventory is full. What's gonna happen if I get this? Is it gonna replace a key I've already got? Or look, there's no room! There's no room! What's gonna happen if I get this? I can't get it! No, it's not that I already have it. You're wrong. The fact is my inventory's full and I can't pick it up. You can have two of the same key, and we're gonna need to because I have it marked on the map. There's a spot where we have to open two different doors with two of the same key. So I can get it, but the game's not gonna let me. The game is just gonna say no right now. So you know what? Do you know what this means? Do you have any idea what this means? This means once I find where the other two key is supposed to go, we're gonna have to come all the way back and then get this piece of shit and then go all the way back again because there's two doors in the same spot because I marked that down on my rudimentary map that's useless. That's what's going on right now. You can't go this way. If I go this way, I fall to my death. Great development right there. So there's going to be extra backtracking ×2 for the two keys. Because the developers were so stupid they couldn't even make the inventory bigger. Another problem. Boy, we're just racking up one problem after another, aren't we? This is great. Because it let me carry over keys from a previous level for some reason. There is not a run button, no. You think this is Mario or something? You think this is actually something good? No, this is Muppets. This is not Mario. A run button, that would actually make the game better. Are you out of your mind? Lee Hamilton would never allow such goodness to happen. Look, they put that there in a spot you can't even get it. You can't even get it. All right, so how screwed are we right now? Extremely screwed. That's how screwed we are, really badly. Zaylin, welcome in, dude. Can you believe how this game's getting more shitty by the second. There's a limited inventory, keys carried over from a previous level I can't even use, and now I can't carry the keys I need in the level I need them on because the inventory got clogged up from a previous level. It didn't delete the keys I didn't use. Can you believe that? And like I said, once again, the developers are going to get away with this. I just want punishment for the developers at this point. Nothing else matters anymore. Punishment is all that matters. And the only person that can do that's me. I'm the only one that can do it, to call them out. We're gonna have to find them on Twitter. Sure, Lee will be getting a nice complimentary tweet from Mixer after this is over. Ah, he will be. Absolutely. I'll be visiting him very soon after stream's over. Welcome in, Zaylin. Captain Reef, what's up? I don't think I'd want a run button with this camera. Yes, probably would be bad anyway. Just fall in the lava. Wikipedia says this about the development studio. In October 1999, the studio employed 24 development staff and was in the process of hiring 15 quality assurance workers. It also held 5 tarantulas at this time. So is that why they called it Tarantula Studio? Is that why they did that? Because they had live tarantulas in the office or something? Real original idea, developers. Real original. Yeah, I don't know where to go now. Have no idea where I'm supposed to go. None. Because we don't have enough keys. We need extra keys. Okay, do we have the X key? We do. because I can open that. We don't have the L key though. Okay, so now what I should probably do is go back to that section we were just at and go pick that key up. Now that my inventory opened up a little bit, we can do that. So now I can go get this other key. Yeah, the developer called himself Turbo. Like how this retired dev is sitting in his jammy, is about to get an onslaught of Twitch harassment out of the blue. Yeah, be ready. Be ready. You gotta answer for it. If he didn't want that, he should have made a good game. He should have made a good game. It's really easy. It's simple. It's so simple. Make a good game. Actually care about your work. Don't just be in it for a paycheck. Try to do a good job. He didn't give a shit. I want my paycheck. Hire me. I'm smart. Hired. I'm having to go all the way back to get this key. We have to go all the way back through this room again, because I have a limited inventory. Another blunder by the extremely idiotic developers. Could use ammo because we're having to fight enemies again. All right, this goes to a 1-up or something. We already got it. Don't miss a jump. That would be idiotic. We have 10 lives. That's one tiny positive about this whole thing. All right, so where was that key? It was like over here in the corner. Look at all this content. Yeah, that's like saying a big pile of shit's content. Like a big giant mound of shit. You could say that's extra content too, but that's basically this game, right? Okay, we got the key. All right, tiny increment of progress. There's almost nowhere to save on this level, by the way. Risky, how you doing, man? It's a complete disaster. It is a complete travesty. That's what's going on here today, a complete travesty. I'm embarrassed that this game is part of this world. I am literally embarrassed. Developers are gonna hear it. I've reached my breaking point, man. I can't move on from this. I can't forget this. I can't forgive it. Nothing. Don't you wish you could be one of those streamers who just put up someone else's YouTube video and walk away from the stream right now? I would love to do that, Zaylin. I really would. Just gonna chill and continue my Final Fantasy Tactics progress. All is not well, Frisky. All is not well at all. The Muppets, yes, Muppets fans deserve a lot better than this crap. Shame on the developers once again for blemishing the good name of the Muppets, because I do like the Muppets. I did watch Sesame Street, and they deserved way better than this travesty. Mixer ranting about lazy developers, definitely great content. Hey, I gotta call it like I see it, man. Nobody gets a pass if they mess up this badly. I gotta get called out. I can't be allowed to get away with this. Some people might just move on. I don't move on. I hold grudges, dude. I hold grudges. You better not mess up or you're gonna hear it. Black Indie Dev, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? This is definitely the worst game I've ever played, without a doubt. PSP Terminator, welcome in. Good to see you, dude. Hope your day's going good. Jim Henson did not deserve his name on this. Jim Henson had already passed away by the time this came out. That is a disservice to the man. He'd already died many years before this came out. He did not deserve it. That is a blemish on his good name. I hate that for him. I really do. So what are we trying to accomplish now? I don't know. I have goddamn no clue what we're trying to do. I have a C key. I used that already. We used a 1 key. We need to find the 2 keys. I'm blaming developers. That's who I'm blaming. Quirky, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? Good to see you. I'm keeping away from tomatoes. I'd eat 80 tomatoes right now if I could, if it'd get me out of this game. Tarantulas would come up with better ideas than developers. Oh, by far. Wouldn't even be close. I should have asked spiders what they wanted to do. Quirky, how's your day going? Welcome in. Hope your day's going better than mine. I'm sure it is. You're not playing Muppets. I'm sure your day is just fine and dandy, right? That's what I want to hear. It might be over here or it might be in here. I don't know where it was. You piece of shit. That was dirty. All right, this looks like another giant room we haven't even been in yet. Have I really not been in this room? No, I have not. Look at this. Bird takes 4 hits. When you pick that up, for whatever reason. I haven't even been in this room yet. What are we gonna need in this room? More keys? Probably. Oh look, there's developers chained to the wall. I like that. I did that. I'll take credit for it. See those pigs chained to the wall? That's developers. I did that. They probably thought they were pretty clever. All right, we found the C key. C for crap! Healer, thank you for the hug, man. I appreciate it. I need it. JJ, what's up, man? How you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah, Johnny, turn it off. If you turn it off, I'll have to play it again. It won't help me. It'll save me for the rest of the day, maybe, but I'll just come back to it next week. What's up, JJ? Welcome in, dude. Glove, welcome in. At least things stay dead. That's like the only positive thing about this game. That's true. The enemies do stay dead when you kill them, weirdly enough. I'm surprised they went to the trouble of programming that, because that's actually some extra work to do. I actually did extra work. Can you believe it? I can't. And why should we go up here? Is there a reason for it? Is there any reason for it? I should probably look around before we go down there. Because see down there, bottom left, C key. We're not going to go down there yet. Oh, I can't go that way. It's a one-way. All right, never mind. Glove, welcome in. How you doing? Turn it off. I wish I could. The corpses in Doom are the deaths makes their kill pretty much. Would you ever play this game again after you finish it? What do you think, Beard Man? What do you think? Should I play this again after I beat it? What do you think? What do you think? Sound like a good idea? I think this is worse than that Bugs Bunny game, Frisky. I think this might actually be worse. What is this random plant? By the way, we're in the new area, so I don't know where we're going yet. We've not been in this room yet. This is new territory, and it's another giant room. You played Pugsley again from free will? Pugsley's a masterpiece compared to this. I'd play Pugsley again on maximum difficulty before touching this again. With a big oh, really? You couldn't even make that jump? Yeah, I believe this is worse, man. I do. SK, what's up? I'm still enjoying this. Yeah, it's great. SK, look at that. God. What? It's a Metroidvania and a collectathon all in one. And the music's bad. It controls poorly. The camera sucks. Well, I could go on. I'm gonna have to kill this Centurion helmet. Let's make enemies helmets that walk around. That sounds like a good idea. It's ancient Rome. Yeah, Centurion helmet, new enemy design. Great. All right, let's see what's over here. See if this is worth getting. Turn around! Is there any reason to be up here? Yeah, it's plenty of health. That's good, but we really need to end the level. That better not crush me. Another key. All right, that's good. Inventory's full up again. That's a problem. Limited inventory. I had another problem to this game. We did just find another key. Do I have an L key marked on the map? I do. I don't remember where the hell that was. That was way back in the earlier part of the level. From now on, I'm gonna draw a map of each stage. I'm gonna have to do that because this is so big. There's our developers. L for let me out of here. Yes, please. I agree, Trick. Thank you. L for loser. L is for loser, as in developer. Did I go the wrong way? I did. Great, now I fell. Now I'm gonna get hurt. No, I'm not. V is for vomit, that's right. What other keys do we have? We have the double I key, which is a 2. Ignoramus and idiot, that's what that stands for. And the V is, yeah. All right, so we've gotten all the keys done. We got a good challenge today. NES St. Mo Super Bowl, Tampa Bay Bucks. Actually, it's going to be a piece of cake to win that game because the Buccaneers are terrible in 1991. We'll win that one easy. How many lives do I have? I've got 10. Game just started. Who you got, Pats or Texans? I'm going to actually pick the Texans, Rob. I'm going to go with the Texans. They got a bunch of former Alabama players, and I got to support my dudes. That's why I'm going to pick the Texans. I got to stick with my guys. Don't grab it. Okay, there we go. We got to get the hell out of here. We're getting the hell out of here one way or another. Oh, it's a one-way? Fuck you. We have to go back. Okay, so how do we get out of here? How do we get back to the beginning of the level? Because I have to figure out where the keys go. You pay extra taxes before you play this game? Me too. Have you not seen New England? Have you seen the Texans' defense? It's really good. Tanichu, welcome in. How long is this game? We're not halfway yet. We're not even halfway. If you can believe it, we're not halfway yet. I don't know if you can go back. I don't know if it's possible to go back. I don't think that's the right way. I'll be rooting for my Jets once they trade for Mac Jones. They'll suck because it's the Jets, but never mind that. It's just a Jets thing, right, Rob? It's terrible. I'm sorry. I get it, though, because I'm a Falcons fan. I know what it's like to be terrible every year. It's sad. It's a sad thing. Worst game I've played on stream so far is Hulk and the Pantheon Wars. I'd be curious to see your opinion on it, but no way I'm asking you to finish it. What era of gaming, Unicycle? I'm curious. What era of gaming? What system? What year did it come out? I want to know. Hey, there's a key we can use. Gonna do me any good, or is it just pointless? Look at this guy. Is this supposed to be like Zeus, god of thunder or something? Is that what this is? I just pressed B, nothing happened. I have another problem, too. I have another problem. I can't go back. Nope, I can't go back. Am I doing any damage? This will not look like it. A Saturn on PS1 came out in 95. Okay, I'll look into that. I've never heard of it before, but then again, that's not surprising because there's like, I kind of was getting out of gaming at that point. Animals fighting Zeus, the god of thunder. Hope we have enough ammo to kill him. How far does he walk? Are you gonna double back on me? Okay. Oh my god. Ah, that was close! How much health? Hope we have enough stuff to kill him. I'm gonna go get more ammo. Stole Poseidon's trident. See, developers didn't even know! He didn't even know. Is this supposed to be Thor, maybe? Maybe this is supposed to be Thor. The developers don't know. He's got the wrong weapon. The developers are just stupid people. What else can you say? They're just stupid. This enemy AI, I know, just walks back and forth. Once again, you know who to blame. Lee Hamilton. That's not even hitting him. Fuck you. I think that connected. That didn't. I heard it hit the wall. We're gonna wait right here. I don't even know if this is doing damage. I don't know. Gonna wait right here. Shit boss arena too. They were like, oh, we're gonna put blocks in the way of the fight so it'll be harder. He's gonna walk back and forth. There's blocks. Or did he get stuck? Epic boss fight. It's absolutely epic. Awe-inspiring content right there. Remember when Zeus fought Hulk Hogan? Yeah, no holds barred. I remember that, MBD. What's up? Welcome in. I saw the movie. It sucks. Well, we just killed God. Yeah, I know. Animal just took down God without a problem at all. This game is such ass. I know. I have another problem right now, though. I have another bad problem. You know what it is? My inventory is full of these shitty keys I didn't use. So when I beat the level, I'm not gonna have inventory space. These keys that I didn't use are gonna take up inventory spot. And I can't get rid of them, I don't think. Emily, welcome in, what's going on? I'm having a fun day. This is the best game I've ever played, Emily. Welcome in. How you doing today? This is literally the worst video game one could play. The level's not even over! Look at this! Dude! Look at this! Emily, welcome in. Hope your day's going good. Good to see you. Surge Plays, welcome in. What's up? How you doing? This is so dumb. All right, well, better not die. Death number 1. Let's try again. I can't save the game here. No, there is no save feature for this. Be talking to developers. That's what we're going to be doing. Talking to developers. Yes, I would like to give an interview to you about the worst video game ever created. I hope you're proud of yourself. This is fine. No big deal. We're gonna make it. I've seen terrible things before. Remember, remember this is my channel we're talking about. We've seen some horrible things. I've seen things before. Look into my eyes. I've been through hell itself. It's not over. There's more to do. You thought it was over? All right. Don't you fall now! This is just a developer being an asshole. That's all this is. Found Fozzie. Holy shit, we found him. It's over. Does Animal like Italian food? Yes, he just wants a pizza the action. Oh my god. Okay, we beat World 3. Jesus Christ, man. We're 50% through the game now. Emily, I didn't know you streamed. I didn't know you streamed. Let me drop you a follow. There we go. Done. That's the 50% mark, guys. That's the 50% mark. Welcome to halfway through the game. That's what, see these little buttons down here, these indicate what world you're doing. We've beaten worlds 1, 2, and 3 now. World 4 is starting. Kremet, welcome in, man. How you doing? No, it's not even close. We're at 50%, man. Welcome in. Another 3 days of Muppets, maybe 4 or 5. Maybe more than that. Johnny, that's being generous, Johnny. I'm thinking more than that. There's that much left of this game? Yes. Unfortunately, yes. Now we're gonna play as Kremet. Let's go. Let's start the next level, the next world. All right, this time we're looking for the dog. What's his name? Rolf, whatever, or something. What world are we in? Ancient Egypt this time? I thought we were already there. I thought we already did that world. All right, we're gonna save it. Who the hell is that character? I don't know, just save it and don't think about it. Just save and move on. All right. Yeah, we got three more worlds, and each world has 4 stages. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Muppet Sunday for a long time. I think it's gonna take a lot more streams than I was anticipating. Sam the Eagle, I don't even remember that character at all. Highest data compression ratio ever on Game Boy Color, and it didn't deserve it either. That's the worst thing about it, Zotal. I've installed an updated D2R on Switch, started a new character, Druid, and rescued Kane during your time with this level. I think you already played when I started this process, so you're gonna beat Diablo 2 before I beat this. You almost did all of Act 1 in Diablo 2, and at the same time it took me to do 1 stage of Muppets on Game Boy Color. What are all the extra keys for? I don't know, I didn't use them. I have no idea. I hope they're not still in my inventory. So Kermit is collecting rope. I hope that he's not stringing us along. These guys are great. All right, please have gotten rid of those keys. Please don't be in my inventory, please. I'm asking really nicely for those keys to be gone. I think they might be gone. So what world are we in now? Does anybody know what world this is? I don't know. Who is that? Toucan Sam? Who that looks like? It's Toucan Sam. All right, you know what? It's time to get out paper. I'm gonna have to start drawing maps of every level. All right, so this is where this level begins. I'm gonna go ahead and draw like a little square room here. This looks like the middle of the level or middle of the room, so this is where it all starts. I'm gonna have to buy more graph paper too. We're gonna run out of graph paper on this stupid game. Oh, is this ancient Arabia or something? So we're gonna do like an Aladdin style world. Is that what we're on now? What level we're on now? 4-1 MBD. 4-1. 4-1. Frisky, that's okay. I would raid you again. I would raid you again, if you're okay with it, that is. Yeah, if you don't want to be raided, absolutely turn it off, but I am more than happy to raid you. Emily, you too. You too, if you want it. What are we doing here? I don't know. Roaming around like an idiot, like we always do. The enemy on this level is ants. Okay, we got bugs. You thought you could jump on them like Mario? No, not in this game. Imagine being like Mario. Nope. No, we're not looking for Miss Piggy. We're looking for the dog, Rolf, or whatever his name is. That's what we're trying to find now. We found Fozzie, we found Miss Piggy. And I don't remember who we rescued in World 1. That was a long time ago. I don't remember. It was a Muppets character. That's all you need to know. There goes Toucan Sam. Follow my nose wherever it goes. Remember the commercials? They were good. Those were memories of a happier time when I was not playing this game. All right, so the enemies on this level are real slow. That's great. That's gonna be fun to deal with. Yeah, we had to wait. Bird animation's pretty good. That's like they put in too many frames of animation. Was this longer than Ocarina of Time? This will be longer than Ocarina of Time, Jax. Yes, this will be longer. Okay, so we already have multiple, like 5 different ways to go already. Can I go down here? No, that's a solid wall. You can't go down there. Okay, so what are we looking at here? A big giant room. A big giant room. There's multiple ways to go up. There's a door. God knows where the door is gonna go. Is that bubble tape? 6 feet of bubble tape for you, not them. Right, Kremet. All right, this is another, I'm trying to draw a map of this shit. It's gonna be hard to do. Cause like, it's convoluted enough. I've only streamed 2 times, hopefully it'll be less stressful moving forward. Yeah, just, if you're new to streaming, Just go in trying to have fun. That's the best thing you can do with being a new streamer, is to go in and try to just have fun, playing games that you like. That's the thing to do. And don't worry about the viewer count or any of that stuff. Don't even look at that. Turn it off. Don't think about the viewer count. This level looks like shit already. This is a completely different room. All right, well, this is different. Let me erase something on the map and redraw it. All right, one of these pencils is out of the eraser's gone. We're gonna have to use a second pencil just to erase stuff. Okay, so this pencil is out of lead. This pencil's out of lead, but it's got an eraser. This pencil has no eraser, but it has lead. So my pencil situation is also crappy right now. What else could go wrong? I don't know. Kind of hard not to look at the viewer count when you're new. I did it all the time when I first started streaming, and it was a bad mistake. It was a terrible mistake. Eventually, I turned it off and never looked at it again. I don't have it on right now. I don't know how many people are here. It might be 3, it might be 5,000, I don't know, but I'm not gonna look. That's the best thing to do when you're streaming. Just don't worry about it. Just have fun talking to the people that are here and playing the game. All you gotta do. Makes it better. But yeah, it's hard not to focus on that sometimes, I agree. Where are we going? Uh-oh, I fell. All right, now what? We have to start over? Yeah. Tape them together? I should. Should find some masking tape and just tape them together. That'd be nice and easy. 5,000 viewers. That'd be like that guy that was playing that Dark Souls themed streamer that tried Ghosts and Goblins on stream. Got his ass handed to him and rage quit. I had a nice hearty chuckle that day. Oh shit! Fuck! He just fell through the floor. Yeah, he walks with his hands behind his back, like I'm a dignified frog. Oh, gee, it's me, it's Kermit. Look at me. I'm walking in front of a bee. Here, I'm gonna kill the bee. All right, let's go ahead and restart it now that the bee's dead. That's all you gotta do. Bubble tape them together. I wish they still made bubble tape. I'd buy some. I don't even give it a glance these days. Me either, Zaylin. I never look at it. I don't look at my after stream performance either. That goes to your email or whatever. I don't look at that. I don't look at any of the streaming metrics they give you. I don't read any of it. There's like no reason to. If you look at it, it might just stress you out. There's no benefit. So where are we trying to go on this level? God knows. There's a why is a frog trying to kill Kermit of all people? Please. All right, let's get some health back. For what that's worth, I don't know. You have to be careful not to use your special jump. You have a limited amount of that. Look at this level. It's huge. It's absolutely huge. All right, well, there's our first key we need. All right, so we need the key. That's what we need. It looks like a regular key. All right, so let's draw in what we need here, I suppose. But this is just like a regular key in this room. There, I drew a diagram of it. All right, let's keep looking for the key, right? Most people have seen in one stream with 27,000. I thought it was with that many people, you might as well stream in a stadium with thousands of people watching you. Yeah, you can't even keep up with chat at that point. I mean, the first time I was ever on Twitch, I went in somebody's channel and it had like thousands of viewers, and it was some guy that was not talking at all, and he was playing Minecraft, watering his crops, not looking at the chat, not talking. The chat was spamming nothing but memes that weren't funny, and I was like, so this is this world of streaming, right? This is streaming. I was like, what the hell is the point of any of this? And I just left, and I didn't think another thing about it, because I thought it was completely pointless. And people were giving the dude money, too. I was like, why are they giving this guy money? This is not entertaining. I don't even remember his name. This was a long time ago. 2017 or something when I created my account. I didn't know what the hell it was all about. So this is that streaming thing, watching some guy do Minecraft watering. Wow, thrilling content. And now somebody, like, now it's ironic because there's probably people that have come to my channel and been like, this guy's playing Muppets and doing nothing but bitching about developers. What's the point of this content? We'll see. Now we've come full circle. Can you jump off this? Maybe Kermit can, but Animal can. I don't know. Some people like Flash, but Substance is far better. Yeah, most people like flashy things. Very flashy. No Substance, all Flash. No, he cannot jump off of it. I'm hitting every button. It does not work. Dango, what's up, man? Hope you enjoyed your Genesis jank variety last night. I saw some interesting games you put in. How about that Shadow of the Beast? Jurassic Park. You put in some interesting games last night. That was... You gonna go back and beat all those games? I hope not. Oh, that Jurassic Park game is actually kind of fun, though. I have beaten that one. You can definitely beat it with a little work. It's not too bad. Fantasia, I wouldn't recommend that, though. I did see you play that for a minute. I remember renting that. It was one of the worst games I ever rented. It was a lot better than this, though. We'll give it some credit. It was not as bad as this game. Look at this level. Look at this level. There's like a million different ways to go. Only 2 shots to kill an enemy? I think they screwed up. It should have been 83, like the rest of the enemies. All right, let's get some paper airplanes and throw them at teachers, throw them at developers. Yeah, I'm gonna put this in the next white elephant arm maker. I'm gonna do the nuclear option here. I'm gonna go scorched earth. I'm putting this in the white elephant next time. That's right. That's right. You thought you were gonna have fun, but no, it was Muppets. I should put it in there because a certain friend of ours put in Ocarina of Time. No sword, 3 hearts only. So yeah, I think that's bad enough to put Muppets in retaliation. That would be so bad. I should do it, Woozy. I should do it. I know, what a bad idea that is. That's exactly why I should do it. You can't make other people play this? Oh, but I can. Oh, but I can in the white elephant. I can. But you can get out of it if you pay, Wait, are enemies respawning now? I think enemies are starting to respawn. That might be a really bad thing. I have no idea where I'm going either. It's exploring. It's so fun. I love exploring. Actually, I hate it. Link to the Past 3D. Don't insult Link to the Past, man. That's an insult. Insult Link to the Past with that. It's terrible. What the hell is this guy? This guy wasn't even here a minute ago. This tribal pig or whatever, what the hell is that? That wasn't even here. That wasn't even there a minute ago. No, I didn't see it. You're not gonna mess with that. That's probably got like 8,000 hit points or something. You piece of shit. Oh my God, almost fell. All right, well, I'm trying to get back to save it because we found a key. Or did I find a key? What's... I'm trying to... My inventory doesn't show any keys. Oh, what items were we looking for on this level? We're looking for a rope, a tomahawk, and a boulder, I suppose. That's what those look like to me. Imagine if your character moved that slow. I'm surprised it doesn't. It'd be great, wouldn't it? Well, I'll be looking back saying Mixer changed after the Muppets. Yeah, I've already changed, man. It's too late. Once you go Muppets, you don't go back. I think the enemies are respawning too. That's great. I can't go back and save it because they put a one-way pole in the way. Oh, wait, no, you can just walk past it. Never mind. Sorry, I'm bitching at nothing here. I'm just trying to find other ways to insult developers. All right, this is where we can go back and save at least. All right, let's save our progress up to this point in the log. Coffee, have a great night, man. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one, dude. I'll see you next Friday. Thank you so much for the kind words. What a nightmare this game is. What an absolute nightmare. This is just level 1 of this world, too. Look at this. Did we go up here? Did we explore this area? I don't think we did. This is something new. Oh, I hate sweet tea now? I always hated sweet tea, you know that. How am I not able to pick that up? That's a 1-up. Look at this. Look at this.
Hi ho and welcome back.
Surely there's not a life maximum of 10. Surely there's not. Developers probably can't count any higher than 10 anyway, but it wouldn't surprise me. What a stupid thing that is. Add something else dumb. Life maximum. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if that's actually true. I don't have enough ammo to kill this guy. Let's see if I can get over there, or if it'll let me pick it up if I jump on it from a better angle. Of course, that hurt me. Of course it did. And then the game glitches or something. Not finding anything. Another door. This is like an Incan pyramid or something. I don't know. All right, so there's a door up here. We're going to label this door number 2 at the very top of this room. Going to draw a rudimentary map of this. The count can only count to 10. The developers can only count to 3. Feels like an actual nightmare to play. Dango, I believe this is the worst game I've ever played, man. For your sake, please don't ever play it. Don't consider it. Don't think about it. Don't be looking for a game to play and be like, oh, Muppets, Game Boy Color. How could this be bad? Muppets are cool. It could be bad. Don't play it. This is stream number 3 of this game. It's still going. Let's see if I can actually get this from this angle. We're gonna try. There's a life limit after all, okay? There's a life limit. I was hoping I'd come back and this would be over. Dude, we're halfway, man. We're at the 50% mark now, Technique Unknown. Welcome in. Literally the 50% mark. Because I beat the previous stage, and it only took 2 hours to beat the previous stage. That's all. Okay, we have to wait on this pig guy because he's really slow. Yeah, we have to wait for him. Can you believe this? I've marked down a couple of things on the map so far. Oh my God, he turned around! There's 2 more time periods after this one. That's correct, Turquoise. That's correct. You thought it was over, but no, we're at 50%. All right, so is there any other reason to go over here other than that 1-up? Is there any other reason? Does it keep going up? It looks like it does. God damn it. And there's another pig guy here. Did I see how many hits it takes to kill him? How many hits do you think this guy's gonna take to kill? Anybody want to take a guess? I'm gonna use my paper airplanes on him and try and kill him. How many hits do you think this is gonna take? 10, 29, 12, 10, 40, 58, 18. All right, let's find out. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6! Oh good, another extra life we can't get. Who said 6? Nobody, you all lose. I thought it was gonna be like 20, honestly, and it's 6. How disappointing. I was betting at a multiple of 3. It's only 6. I thought it was gonna be like I said, 20. That's a fearsome looking enemy. Let's go this way, because why the hell not? All right, this goes to another room completely. We're gonna mark down, this goes to room 2. This is such a waste of time, god damn it. You're all wrong. That doesn't count, literally. You said that after you saw the number. That does not count, sir. Nice try, but no. Hey dog, 3 stream streak. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Should have been at least 50. I was honestly expecting it. Paper keeps getting knocked off the desk because there's 2 fans on in the room. So I'm using Chun-Li to anchor the paper to the to my tablet here, so I'm using this Chun-Li action figure to do that. Spidey Shinobi, welcome in. How you doing today? This is a great game, right? I know. Took advantage of the rules as written. Well, nope, you get no credit. You basically cheated. At least you're not a developer, though. Literally, I'll give you that. You're not a developer of this game. That's the bottom of the barrel, as being a developer of this game. Oh, good, another door to go through. All right. Yet another door. What item are we looking for? We're looking for the rope. So if we don't find the rope, you can't beat the level. All right, so this goes... We're gonna label this one as door 3. And this is gonna be room... This is section A, this is section B. This is section C, this room. We're gonna draw out another diagram for this room. And it looks like we're starting maybe in the upper left corner of the room. No, more like the middle, because I saw something above me. This is gonna be room 3. Yeah, Kermit's looking for a rope to end it. That, I wouldn't be... Yeah, rope to... Yeah, right, SK, I know. Spidey Shinobi, good to see you, man. Hope your day's going good. I believe you, right? No, I don't believe you, Cruddas, at all. You hit 7 by mistake? Sure. I bet you did. I believe you. I believe you about as much as I believe that these developers are good people. Let's see what's down here. Nothing. Where were all these extra lives on like level 2 when I needed them? Where were all the extra lives when I needed them earlier in the game? They weren't around. Now they're everywhere? That's perfect. Yeah. Developers think they're pretty clever, I get it. We're gonna give you all these extra lives now then, now that we put a life limit on you. We put a limit so you can't get more. That way it's gonna make the game more challenging because we're developers. We're so smart. We know exactly what we're doing. All right, so where does this, another door, cool. All right, let's see where this goes. What is this gonna be, room number 8 or something? I don't know, I lost track an hour ago. Get him with the paper airplane. Is this the same room or somewhere else? Okay, there's another pig over there. We can kill him easily now that I know that. The music has to be the worst part. It's not. The gameplay is far worse than the music. And the music is terrible, but the gameplay is much worse. If you can believe it. Hard to believe, I know. All right, so where are we actually trying to go here? What if I go down here? That pig guy's down there. I see the top of his head. We can go left or we can go right. Some poor kid grew up with this as their only game, and they never played video games after this again because they were like, yeah, I tried video games. I played that MUPPETS game, and that was enough for me. Let's see where this leads to. Probably another one-up that we can't pick up, more than likely. I want to retire, Dango. That's what I want to do. I want to retire. I think my streaming career is... I think we've reached its conclusion. I think this is enough. I don't see any reason to go on at this point. The situation has become beyond human comprehension at this point. No reason to continue. Is this considered January jank? This is considered the worst game I've ever played, I think. I think as good idle animations, you're really reaching to find something good about this. I've only beaten one level today, man. One level. One level! After all this work, I've beaten one stage. A part of one world. And now this is a nightmare. I don't know where to go. Look at all the directions to go. Oh my God! How big is it? Stop it! Please just stop! This level might be bigger than the other one. All right, so you know what happened with the previous stage? The previous stage was bigger than NES Metroid. Okay, we can save here at least for what that's worth. Save it in the Fozzie Bear slot. Why not? You gonna save? Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna continue with the adventure. Here we go. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, good Lord, people wear that joke out so much. That's what she said. Good Lord. Oh my God, if I had $1 for every time I heard that joke, I'd be really wealthy right now. And if I had $1 for every time I bitched about this game's developers, I'd be even more wealthy. Oh good, there's only 25 ways to go here. That's all, no problem, 25. No big deal. Is this back where that pig guy was? I stopped working on the map. Like the part on the airplane where he looks at the controls. Yeah, it kind of looks like exactly like that, actually. It's a pretty good analogy. Most people would have just powered this game down and never come back. You're a strong man, Mixer. I'm an idiot, Zaylin. I'm the biggest idiot ever. This game should have just been turned off permanently. But I'm still here. That's not a good thing at all. It's awful. Now we gotta fight Toucan Sam. Stuff Fruit Loops up his ass. Get the hell out of here. Look at this level, dude. It's worse than the other ones. And there's gonna be keys at some point too. Watch. There's gonna be keys. Don't fall off. I see the key. Oh my God, I see it. All right, maybe we can get over there. I see it, guys. Look, I see it. We're doing a puzzle. I see it. Can I get there from here? Probably not. Oh, I can't go down here. Why would they make this so confusing? Because the developers are fuckwads, that's why. That's the best explanation I can give, is that developers are pieces of shit. I can't get that from there, I'll fall. Maybe we can get it on the left side. I see the key though. Progress, right? There's a small chance Alf got away from the government. I hope not. I hope big government killed him. That's what I hope. How are you supposed to get that? Well, I got it. Okay. All right, the fall didn't kill me. Now we got to get out of here. Now I have to remember how to get back to where the locked door was. Where the hell was that? Yeah, that gave me a little bit of health back. Dude, there better not be another key. Just enough with the keys, dude. That makes the game 100 times worse. Hungry Man, how you doing today? Hope your day's going good. See, Dango sees it. See, you stream, you know what I'm talking about. When you're doing a puzzle in a game and you're trying to work through the puzzle and half the clowns in your chat, they're gonna be like going, I see it, look how smart I am. I'm so smart. I'm smarter than streamer. Look at me. Me, not streamer, me. That's how people do with puzzles. They can't behave. Well, the worst behavior happens with puzzles. Because people are just too damn smart. Even when they don't see it, they claim they do because they want to look smart. Honestly, I see that as a sign of an imbecile. When somebody starts claiming that they see it in the chat, that tells me right away this person equals imbecile. All right, let's see where we're going. I have no idea where we're going. I did write down that we needed a key in section A of top right corner of section A. I wrote that down. But we haven't found the item we need to get out of here. You see it? Okay, what do you see, YGY? Tell me what you see. This is Dark Souls-like, and by Dark Souls, your soul will be dark after playing this shit. My soul's already darkened forever after this. Saw the entire route for this level when it first started. Streamers slacking. Yeah, you joke about that, but there's people that are actually truthful about it. Yeah, I like Smarties too, Jax. I heard somebody said that they didn't like that candy. Fucking shit! There's another key we need! Oh my god, where even is this? Where is this on the map? All right, what is this and what key do we need? It's like a... I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna draw a picture of it so we know what it is. Like a double key or something? I don't know. It's got 2 circles. There, I drew a picture of it. I see a really horrific looking Kermit face in the lower left, honestly more scary than modern horror games. That's my health bar, Susamu. That's my health bar. When you get hurt, it moves down. When it moves off the screen, you die. That's what they came up with for the health bar. Yeah, I know, some developer thought he was pretty clever. Instead of just having a number like 10 hit points or something, Kermit's face moves off the screen. Yeah, developer genius at work, I know. All right, so where the hell was that? I have no idea what room we're in. I don't know where we are. I know nothing. What room is this? God! He didn't grab the thing! Is this where the game started? This was like the beginning. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to kill the pig guy. Okay. Can I get the paper airplanes right there? I'd like to pick those up because that's more ammo. Okay, we can get the ammo at least. Jesus Christ, this is the worst game I have ever played in my life. I have never played a worse game than this, ever. This is the bottom of the barrel. This is worse than the Bugs Bunny game. It's worse than everything else I played. Name another bad game, this is worse. Name the worst game you can think of in your mind that you have ever played in person, and this is worse. Have we, oh my God, now we're getting a raid from Rat. Rat, please don't play this. I know you like Jank, but please, please, please don't play this. I like Jank too, but this is not Jank. This is evil. This is demented, evil developers that are cruel people that hate the world made this game. Rat, welcome in. How did Green Dog go? How did the rest of Green Dog go? Retro Leo, welcome in. Hope Sam's, what's going on? Who else we got? Goobs, welcome in. Yeah, my weekend's ending on a great note by playing this game. This is the game I decided to play today. Again, Green Dog is making me hate skates. Those skating levels are really hard. Those are legitimately tough levels. I died more on those levels than any other levels combined when I played Green Dog, so you are not alone. Green Dog is kind of like a jank fun game. This is just a nightmare beyond human comprehension. There are no words for this one. But please don't ever play this, please. This is the worst video game I've played. And I've been streaming for 5 years now. I know some of you Rat, you've been streaming for about 5 years too. And this is the worst game I've ever seen, right here. I didn't think video games could ever quite sink this low. Well, surprise, they do. The sheer size of each level is silly, I know! What were they thinking? What were the developers thinking? They weren't. They were idiots. No one should play this except for me. I know, right? I know, right? I just saved the game at least. I think this is near the beginning. I think. Where am I? I don't even know where I am. I have no clue. This is where the double key. We're writing down stuff. Rad, I really appreciate the raid so very much. And it's way too kind. We are playing maybe the worst game ever. I'm trying to draw a map of this. It's not going very well. It's very convoluted. I thought this was gonna be a fun little game that would be over in like one stream of playing it for like 2 hours. Is it not? But this is the 3rd day of this game. I do keep playing them though. It is kind of my fault. Retro Leo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, dude. It's good to have you here. We play a lot of bad games here. Rat also plays a lot of bad games. Rat also enjoys janky games, but this is beyond that. This is just evil. This is just awful. There's just no words for this. killing another frog. Kermit, whoever the hell this is killing frogs. This is the third day of this game, Frisky, and there's going to be a lot more. That's the worst part. There's going to be a lot more. All right, we finally found the locked door. Is the other key we need behind it, or is there just going to be an extra life that we can't even pick up? Janktuary brings jank gamers together, pretty much. I should have signed up for Janktuary, because this is the worst thing I've ever seen. It really is. Is that the item we need? What is that jewel? What the hell is that? That's not the item we need. Oh, that's another key? Oh, I should have known. That's another key. No, it doesn't deserve that, Catman, because I can't stand Mog. It doesn't deserve that. No, we're not going with that. I'm permanently in Janktuary, I am. It's not a good place to be. 2 tabs become 1, of course, absolutely. Great game, right? That's not the item we need to beat the level. That's another key. That jewel. Great. Here I was thinking we were making some actual progress. Mog was on the cover. Yeah, why was he on the cover, though? Were they trying to appeal to a Western audience with a Moogle? That's not normal. They should have had some, like, terrible action drawn sequence like they usually do, but they didn't do that. That's exactly who we're playing. Rat, that's perfect. Wait, he's drinking sweet tea! That's terrible! Never mind. He's drinking sweet tea! Oh, it's hot tea. Okay, hot tea. That's fine. All right, everything's good now. It cannot be sweet tea, anything but that, right? Nobody here likes sweet tea except for Goobs. Goobs is here. Vanessa might be here. She likes sweet tea. I don't know how those maniacs like it, but they do. I'm supposed to like it. I live in the South. I absolutely hate it. We're gonna save the game. We're gonna save it. I see a Lipton bag. That's definitely sweet tea. That's not good. Sweet tea is life. Tell me you don't like it too, Beardmaster. Tell me you don't like it as well. Tell me you hate it. Make me feel better. I'm playing Muppets, man. Make me feel better. Not worse. What's up, Beardmaster? Music is horrible because if a game is jank, it has catchy music, at least to someone. But this game is torture, man. This is the worst game I played. I played 700 and something games on stream. This is the worst one. This is at the bottom. Somehow, some way, we've reached the bottom. And it's still getting worse. That's the worst part about this. This game is still getting worse. Are these enemies respawning? I'm starting to think they are. I don't like that noise when he slides. Fucking hell! Oh my god! Reload. I just saved it. We're fine. Jesus. Hey, have you even had sweet tea here, or you're in Germany? They don't serve garbage like that in Germany, do they? Tell me they don't. A lot of people throw so much sugar in it that's almost crunchy. Yeah, that's what I see all the time, Salen. I see that all the time. People make sweet tea here in Alabama. There's more sugar in it than tea. It's disgusting. What the hell? What is wrong with people? What they do, sweet tea is too sweet. It is way too sweet. I don't hate normal tea, like normal hot tea, that's fine. Green tea, that's fine. Earl Grey hot, that's fine. The sweet tea, no. Okay, I'm gonna go back down there again. Hold up, before I reload. Kermit drinking tea is a war crime. It's a good emote, though. McDonald's sweet tea is good. You actually drink that crap? You actually drink that stuff? Tell me you don't. I'm a tea drinker, but Earl Grey is disgusting. I only drink it because Captain Picard liked it in Star Trek. Not because I actually thought it was really good or anything, but I wanted to be like Captain Picard, so that's why I drank it. I wanted to be able to say tea Earl Grey hot like he does. That's the only reason. It was worth it to me. Rather than a bag of Doritos or play this? Oh, I'll take the Doritos, man. I'll take the Gamer Fuel kitty crap. Give it to me. If it'd get me out of this game, I would do it. I know, that's saying a lot. With fries? Yeah, I'll take that too, sure. This is gonna crush me, right? This is gonna keep going down? elevator's one way? This piece of shit game never ceases to amaze me. The elevator is one way. Oh my god. What? There's a huge difference between sweet tea in the southern US and sweet tea in the rest of the world with 1 spoonful of sugar per cup. We do like 8 spoonfuls of sugar per cup here. It's really stupid. I don't know why people do it. My parents like it. They wonder every like time we go out to eat or something when they get sweet tea. They're like, have you started enjoying sweet tea yet? I'm like, no, Mom. My dad's like, you're gonna love it one day. I'm like, Dad, I'm 44. I don't think I'm ever gonna love it. You've been asking me that for 40 years. I don't think things are going to change at this point. Give up. Admit defeat. All right, we're going down here for what reason, I don't know. But look at this stupid weapon. It doesn't even have maximum range. I haven't been to this part of the level yet. High sweet tea is creamy, better than the South. I bet that's a lot better. I would try it. It looks derpy. He does. This game is derpy. This game is shitty. I don't think sweet tea is a flavor that grows on people like beer or coffee. I don't think so either. I don't think so either. I don't think there's any way I could ever like it. I don't really even like coffee, believe it or not. Earl Grey tea is one of the few teas that you can poison yourself with. So you're saying I should stop drinking it. What's up, Leather Soup? Welcome in. How you doing today? Like I said, I only drank it because Captain Picard and Star Trek liked it, and I wanted to be like him. Blasphemy mixer, you need at least half a bag of sugar and sweet tea. You're not a real Southerner. I've been told that before. You think you're kidding, but that's I've been told I'm not a real Southerner. Between my no accent voice, which some people claim I do have an accent, but people down here claim I don't. I just agree with everybody and make it easier. Yes, I have an accent. No, I don't have an accent. Believe what you will. I don't care. No skin off my back. Can I make this jump? This is a long jump. We'll see if Kremet can make it. Nope, he couldn't. Okay. He couldn't do it. Is there anything else in this room, or is this room just a big waste of time? Kind of like this game, a big waste of time. Tiny accent. Ramza, what's up, man? I'm playing the shittiest game I've ever played. You live here. I've known you since I was 5 years old. You would know. What's up, Ramza? I am so ready to turn this shit off. You have no idea. I'm glad we didn't have Game Boy Color when we were kids, because this would have made me like not play a video game ever again. I love you too, man. I just cannot handle any more of this game. I want it to be anywhere but here right now. Anywhere but here. Hope you've been doing good, man. Good to see you. I'm doing absolute shitty. Because we're playing Muppets. I hate this fucking game. Fucking good! This is the worst music ever, too. Listen to the music. I'd rather listen to twangy country music than this shit. Listen to this. It's awful. I don't even know where I'm going. I am going insane, yes. My mind is slipping away into madness. Everything, I took falling damage from falling 2 feet. You can't make that jump, I've tried. You're playing some Doom on ultraviolence? Dude, have fun, man. Enjoy. I'm gonna come over to your place and join you. I'm just gonna turn this off and pop on over if that's good. I couldn't land on that pig! You'd rather listen to me read Puritan poetry. All right, now we're really scraping the bottom of the barrel. We gotta wait on this pig. Ramza, remember when we used to play Doom against each other when we were age 14? Remember that? Those were good times. I miss those days. I thought gaming was gonna get better as we got older, but no, it's this. How many lives do I have? I'm at the maximum. We can't pick more lives up. Those were the best times, man. Those were the best times. We didn't know how good we had it. It was all downhill from there. We had no idea. I don't even know how to get out of this room, man. I have no idea where to go. I can't get the one up. They won't let me get it. I've been in this room for like 20 minutes now. Reminds me of human music from Rick and Morty. Well, it couldn't be any worse than this. I've never really watched Rick and Morty. I know it's popular. Like a play on Doc and Marty from Back to the Future. I think that's where they got the idea from. How do you get out of here? God damn it! I hate this! What a piece of shit! How do you get out of this room? Can't go that way. You can't jump high. I just got stuck. I'm taking falling damage. If you go down here, it just loops around. I'll play anything else but this game. Draken, you are a smart man. You are very smart. I didn't know video games could be this bad. There was nothing down in that entire section. I wasted 30 minutes down there in that room doing nothing. I never made Back to the Future connection with Rick and Morty. That makes sense. That's what the first thing I saw with that. I was like, what is this supposed to be? I didn't even know the name of the show. I saw like the characters. I was like, what is this? Animated Doc and Marty? Then I learned it was Rick and Morty, and I was like, oh shit. Like, damn. All right, that's a dead end, dude. That's a dead end. I don't know where to go. I have no idea where to go on this stage. I think the enemies respawn here on top of everything else bad happening. Almost died. Nightmare Circus is probably better than this game. Look, I'm losing all my health. Renegade Johnny, what's up, man? How you doing today? I'm sorry you're here. Welcome in. I'm sorry you're here to see this game, because it's really that bad. This is why I don't play collectathons. This is why I don't like backtracking. This game is all about all that crap. You never liked Draken? That game looks fun, honestly. I would play it. I rented it, I didn't get anywhere, but I didn't understand it either. I was too young to understand that game. I could do it now, though. Kaza Corp, welcome in. Kaza, sorry if I said your name wrong. Yeah, I'm sorry anyone's here. Any of you guys that are here watching this, I'm sorry, I apologize. I deeply apologize for this worthless content you're getting to see. You grabbed the stupid thing, you idiot! Please, just do something right. Nothing's going good. Happy Matt, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Much appreciated. Hope your day's going great. My day is going, it's getting worse quickly. I am losing my mind. It is starting to melt down. I can't handle much more of this today. I don't know how much more of this I can play today. I'm gonna save the game here. We're at the 50% mark for this goddamn game, dude. 50%. Do you know what that is? That's halfway. That's how much further we have to go. I can't make any progress on this level either. I'll probably play Nightmare Circus is probably better than this. Yeah, it's terrible. I watched Pookums play the whole game. I know exactly what's in that game. And this might be worse. This might actually be worse. Okay, so what do we need to do? Maybe go in the door? I tried going in the doors. You can't go in this door! Wait, what? I thought I went in this door earlier. Is it a one-way door? You can't go in it at all. My God in heaven, dude. Now we got one-way doors. Ants that respawn. Boy, this game's great. You look forward to Muppets every week. Why? Why? Nobody should be looking forward to this. This is as fun as eating fire ants. That went nowhere. This is going nowhere. My life is going nowhere. This is what I'm doing with my life? Muppets? You know, sometimes reality really hits you in the face really damn hard. I think it just did. What am I doing with my life right now? I don't know. Things are really going downhill quick. Isn't this a room I just spent 30 minutes in down here? Oh, is this a dead end? Oh, there's a one-up up there I can't get. Great music, too, I know. The best. Don't listen to Nirvana or Smashing Pumpkins or anything cool like that. Listen to the soundtrack from Muppets on Game Boy Color. I don't think I've been this way yet. If this puts me in the fire, I'm gonna burn this game alive. It's all gone downhill since the Rainbow Bride incident. That's true. That's true, too. You guys see what I see? Anybody see what I see? I see another locked door. I see another locked door. I see the key that might get us in there, though. It's on the other side of the wall. So maybe we can loop around the room, get the key, and then loop back around the room again, and maybe we can open the door. Maybe we can do that. You see it? Oh, good. I see it, too. I see it! Wait, what? Is that? That's not a second locked door, is it? That's just one. Hold on, I'm seeing things here. I'm getting what? There's two! Oh my God! Oh my God, there's two locked doors! No! What the hell? Oh, you can't go anywhere else in this room? You can't get over there. So this room is only for two locked doors. That's it. There's nothing else to do in this room except for the locked doors, which means we're gonna have to backtrack to this room later after I find two more keys. Is that what you're asking me to do? It looks like it. This game is fun. Well, you go live with it then, Peter, and show me how fun it is. You go live with this game and get to this level and tell me what you think. Yeah, it gets worse. Oh, okay, it can always get worse. Usually I cheer torture during games, but this is cruel. This is the most cruel game I have ever played, so tall. I have never seen such evil in my life. You can't go anywhere in here. This is a dead end. This is an app. Yup, you can't go this way. Nope, not happening. All right, so back to square one, back to the drawing board. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're backtracking for the 985th time on this stage. That's what we're doing. I think these all respawn. I think they permanently come back. Remember earlier, Glove, are you listening? Remember earlier where you said, hey, you know, it's good that enemies don't respawn? Well, now they do. Now they do. That was nice earlier when they weren't respawning, but now they are. Yeah, we're killing small purple frogs. How about that? Kermit is like, these frogs aren't green. It ain't easy being green. I'm gonna save the game again because I've made no progress, but it'll make me feel better if we do. Let's just go ahead and do it again. There's Fozzie Bear. All right, delete. I am bored silly of this, Jorgirl. At this point, I'm just pressing on out of sheer madness. I am just pressing on out of sheer desperate madness. What can we do now? Well, this is the beginning. This is where it all starts. So if you go down from here, we're gonna add to the map. I'm actually gonna do something with the map now. Is that if you go down here, there is two locked doors. Gonna add that to the map. How'd they fit so much torture on a little Game Boy cartridge? I don't know, but the developer and I are gonna have words. Lee Hammerton, who calls himself Turbo, is a developer for this game. And we will be paying a visit to him on Twitter after this is over today. Not tomorrow, not the day after, not when I beat this, today. I cannot wait to have some words with this developer after the stream is over. So we will see if he responds to me or not. If he fesses up and tells me straight up, yeah, the game is absolute shit, I apologize, man. I'm sorry. That's the answer I'm looking for. That is what I'm expecting to hear. If I get any other, if I get an answer other than that, there's gonna be hell to pay. I don't know where to go. You know, a game is pretty bad when we're all reaching for compliments like the sprites do sort of resemble the Muppets. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. If he dares tell me it's not that bad, that's what the Superman 64 developer said. Oh, it's not that bad. And somebody was trying to play along there. We're like, yeah, I just like flying around as Superman. It's okay. And the developer was like, yeah, it's good. And he liked the comment. And I jumped in and said, yeah, this game's awesome. And I posted a video of myself stuck in the floor. And of course, developer, did he respond? Hell no. He ran like the little cowardly baby he is. He ran away from me. That's what I expected. And that's what I expect from my arch enemy, game developers. I don't expect much. Did we find anything in here? No, I've already been here. I've already been in here, see? Was there anything in this room useful? I don't think there was. I would have known about it. Jorgel, thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. You see Hammerton has a Twitter. That's good. I have a Twitter too. That means he's not safe right now. He's not safe from my wrath, which he will know soon enough. Soon enough. Hammerton will tell me to make my own game. I'll take a shit in the I'll tell him I made a game. I went to the toilet and I wanted to see if I could take a shit in the toilet, and I did, and that was the game I created, and it was better than his game. And we'll see what he says. And you know what? I'll be in the right there, because that's way better than this. I'll be right. Wouldn't it be something if Hammerton preemptively blocked you? If somebody warned him I was coming and I'm already blocked, that would be hilarious and it would make my day. I would love it, because that would show me what a cowardly wuss he is to just run away in the face of adversity. Or he can man up and face me directly. It's his choice. In fact, I invite him to come to my stream. Come here in the Lion's Den if you dare. Are you brave enough to join me live here on stream and talk about your game you made? Are you? You gonna come in here? I highly doubt it. Developers are a cowardly lot. A superstitious, cowardly lot, as Batman said. That's video game developers. Where the hell am I going? We really need some progress, man. Oh my God, we need some progress. We'd be kind to him. You can. I'm not. You can be kind. I don't know where to go, dude. Everything looks the fucking same. Where am I supposed to go? Nobody should be nice if he shows up. Start hitting him with the hard questions right away. Like, what the first question should be asked is, what the hell were you thinking? Yes, we should, Susumu. We should. We absolutely should. Do an interview with him? I would love to. He's not brave enough for that, man. He ain't brave enough. I block all of Twitter. Guess that makes him the biggest coward? No, that's got nothing to do with it. You're not a game developer, literally. Send you an empty Game Boy Color game box you can shit in. I'll shit in the box, and then I'll show it to Lee Hammerton and be like, this is the game I made. It's better than yours. What do you think? Trying to figure out where to go. Everything looks the same. The rooms are all the same size. Let's try going this way. I have something marked on the map here too. I don't even know what that was. I don't remember. My mind's gone at this point. It's just gone. How many more? We're gonna play this for at least 3 more streams now. I was hoping we'd get done with maybe this world today, but we're not going to get done with this world. There's no way. Not happening. We will scare that poor dev. Yeah, and he'll deserve every bit of it too. He will deserve it. He's in the wrong line of work. He should have done something else with his life. If you can't do a better job than this, why are you developing video games? All right, so where does this go? I went this way last time. Where does this end up? Okay, this is room B. Okay, there's health here. That might help a little bit. Like, not like it matters or anything. Nothing matters anymore. We're beyond the point of mattering. Shit, all right, almost died there. Why? Because money? Yeah, he didn't care. He was just going through the motions to get paid. Yeah, he could tell me that if he wanted to. He could say, yeah, I know my game is complete garbage, but they paid me. And I'll be like, yeah, okay, they paid you, but you're admitting your game is shit, so I'll give you a pass. That's all I want to hear. I'm not asking for much. I want to hear directly from the developer that this game is a pile of absolute shit. That's what I want to hear. All right, so this is gonna be door 4. He probably, yeah, that's probably it, Chat Handle. He probably thinks he developed a great game. Well, come in here and defend the game. Come in here and defend it. That's a one-way, by the way. I've been this way already. So we're gonna mark down door 4. Goes to another room. I'm gonna have to go buy more graph paper. There's a key in here. I see the key above me, but I don't know how to get it. I very much doubt he thinks that. I want his honest thoughts on this game. If he thinks this game is good, I want to hear it. If he thinks it sucks, I want to hear it. I'm fair. I'm a fair person. You guys have seen this game for 3 streams now. I am not being unfair when I see this game as a piece of shit. This is an indefensible game. Jay Cox, what's up? We're only playing the worst video game ever made, that's all. That's all, no big deal. Iron Torch, what's up? Jay Cox, welcome in. Chat Handle, what's up? AKX Media, what's up? You probably won't even remember this game. Unacceptable answer. Unacceptable answer. That's not good enough. There's no way you can forget this! There's no way! That is impossible. I don't buy it. Squishy Boogie, welcome in. I'm staring at the card of this game right now. I'm thinking this one deserves a clown sticker on the case. Put a picture of a shit on the case. A barfing emote and everything else you can think of. Put all that on this, please. I was taking too much cocaine back when I made that game. I'm sorry. Okay. I'll take that as an answer, Zaylin. That is an acceptable answer. It's an excuse, but it's something at least. More than I would expect from Lee Hammerton. He calls himself Turbo. Turbo what? Why do you get that name? What did you do to deserve it? Did you just give it to yourself? Or what? Where are we going? I don't know at all. I have no idea. I've called better games a piece of shit. I have too, and I kind of regret it now. Ever play Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? Yes, I like that game. I like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. That game is the most epic game in history compared to this. And it's not close. I like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I think it's a pretty neat game. Is it a really awesome game? No, it's got a lot of problems, but I find it entertaining. It's fun. It's not a collectathon, it's linear. You go from right to left or left to right. You fight enemies, you dodge enemies. You don't roam around like a fucking idiot like in this game. All right, we're gonna add to the paper, I guess. I don't know. This is like a big long hallway. Best turbos in the movie Breakin'? I don't think I've seen that. That's what he named himself. Turbo, Muji. I'm not making that up, that's what he calls himself. I love the tag developer going to prison. Yeah, I put that in the game tags. Because that's where Lee Hammerton and all the other clowns involved in this project need to be. Okay, this is bottom room. I think I've already been here. I've already been in this room. This is where we found the key. Okay, so we're gonna mark down that this is the wrong way, the bottom. We're gonna put an X for no. Turbo is my favorite American Gladiator. Okay, well that guy deserved the name Turbo. That guy, I know who you're talking about. Turbo the American Gladiator deserved that name. Trying to find that pencil that works. I know who you're talking about. I used to watch this show. I wanted to be on the show as a kid. Thought I could do well. 10-year-old me. All right, have we been in this room yet? It looks like it because there's no enemies. We're gonna have to re-explore it. I might have missed something. That's the way this Metroidvania backtracking stuff works. Nitro was the best. I like Laser. That was my favorite gladiator, was Laser. I thought that guy was pretty good. The women looked better though. Those were really built women. They were probably on steroids or something. All the guys, all the gladiators were on roids. Did this just go back to the beginning? Oh my God, that's a one-way door right there, dude. That went back to the beginning. That went back to the beginning. Why? This game is only $23 sealed in box. If anybody pays that for it, I'm sorry. They deserve to lose their money. It would be forgivable if they forgot to get fed while in prison. Oh my God. What's up, Picasso? The original Lace was the GOAT American Gladiator. I remember a couple of their names. It was like Sky and Lace and Siren, a couple of the lady gladiators. Sealed in box, probably not too hard to find since no one bought this game. And then the developers were hired to make more games. Why, I don't know. How, I don't know. Dude, is this back at the beginning or not? Or is this somewhere completely different? I'm not going to be able to beat this level today. I am not going to be able to finish this stage. It's just too convoluted. I don't understand where I'm supposed to be going. Everything looks the same. There's no map in the game. There's just nothing. There's nothing to help you. You're on your own. You're on your own to suffer. Vic the Brick, I can't quit, man. I can't quit. I'm too deep into it now. I'm too deep into the shit. I can't get out of it. We have to see this through to the end. I do not have a P.O. box, no, and for good reason. For very good reason do I not have a P.O. box. Nor will I ever have one. I'm trying to figure out where we're supposed to go. It's taking forever, but I don't know what to do. No P.O. box, no. You're gonna buy it now? You're gonna buy this game for money. For actual currency, you're going to get this game. Remind me of how this game was suggested again. How do we get here? I decided to... I thought it was going to be like a 1 hour game or something. That's why I chose it. I thought we were going to beat this game in like 1 hour or something. I was like, oh, Muppets, Game Boy Color. Let's see what this is like. And that's how we wound up in this game. I think there's 2 rooms here that look exactly the same. No, actually, no. Yeah, I don't have a P.O. box for that reason. I don't need garbage. Jay Cox, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it very much, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think Bugs Bunny Lost in Time actually would be better than this if I did a full playthrough of that as well, Vic. I think you're not wrong. Rebel Dogman says definitely going to buy this game for real life money. Okay, if you want, I think you'd get more out of setting your money on fire, but that's your call, man. That's your call. You don't have a P.O. box like Stickly from Nickelodeon? Not quite, no. Me and Stickly, we don't have anything in common. I don't have any idea who that is, actually. Who is that? See, I didn't get to watch Nickelodeon as a kid. We didn't have cable TV at my parents' place. We didn't get cable TV till much later on because they just didn't run it down our street. Stickly, that's probably better than this. When Mixer started to say this would take more than 1 stream, I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it then either. At first, I thought maybe we would get into a groove and start making some headway on this game. Never happened. Never happened. It just got worse from here. I am not gonna... We might not beat this level today. We might be looking at 4 or 5 more streams of this game. We might be. Maybe more. Maybe more than that, the way this is going. Scruff McGruff, Chicago, Illinois. You guys got to watch all this, didn't you? Write to me, Stickly. Is that what happened? I don't know who that is. Does not finishing games give you a guilty feeling, says to me? Kind of way, yes, it does. I like seeing things through to the end. I really do. I really like finishing games. Even ones that are this absolute shit. Are we gonna find the key in here? Maybe we're gonna find the key. I've got to mark more things down on my map. I know I need to start doing that. I've never even heard of that guy, Stickly. I'm gonna have to look that up after stream's over. Now, I want to know who it is. But no, I never got to watch Nickelodeon back then. I know most people did. They're watching like Rugrats and stuff. I never got to see any of that. There's nothing here. Never finished 99% of games I've played. Well, if you're having fun, that doesn't matter, Johnny. If you're having fun not finishing games, that's fine. Completely fine. I'm not gonna knock you for it. Knife Hands TV, what's up? Is Statler and Waldorf in here? They are. They are. They make fun of you whenever you beat a level. It's actually kind of awesome. They're in the game. They're the best part of the game. Those guys are trolls. Those guys are my heroes. Knife Hands, welcome in. But yes, they're in the game. They show up in the cutscenes. And they're by far the best part, yes. Is this the final level? No! Final level, Anthony? Are you serious? This is halfway point. We've been playing this level. This is the worst level so far. Every level I get to is the worst level so far. There's no hope. There's no hope in this game. We just found another key, though. That's a little increment of progress we just made. A little tiny increment of progress. It's not much, but it's something. One to grow on. Remember that show? Some show called that back in the day, One to Grow On. It came on in the 80s. All right, so this was... We found a key in here. And I need to go back to this other place to see if we can do this. Okay, I can get some health back here. Nickelodeon showed reruns. They did. They showed reruns. And I got to see a little bit of Nickelodeon stuff once I was a little bit older, but I didn't really watch much. I saw some Nickelodeon at my grandparents' house, and Mom said cable was all reruns. Okay, well, that actually makes sense. Retro Junkie. Thank you for the raid, Dragon Supra. Welcome in. How you doing today? I hope your day is going good. Things are not going well here at all. They're going really badly. They're going shittier by the minute, by the second, by the millisecond. As a kid, we like to think we were animal, but then we grow up to find we'll become Statler and Wall. Yeah, exactly. I think those characters we share the most traits with, because there's so many things to dislike about what goes on every day in the real world and in video gaming. It's just one shitty thing after another everywhere. This game sums up the real world right now. Terrible. Really bad. Okay, so this is a place you don't go, is this way. Finish Ghouls and Ghosts for Sega Genesis. Well done. That's a great game. That is a great, wonderful game. I wish I was playing it right now. I'm very jealous. Frankie Krong. There's another good character. Good character. In a minute, well, I remember between commercials during the USA Cartoon Express. I wish I'd gotten to see that more. I remember going on vacation, and the vacation place had cable TV, and I was like, oh, Cartoon Express on USA Network. This is neat. So I got to see it there. All right, so we're going to mark down on the map that that's a wrong way right there. That is wrong. I grew up on cable and not the good cable package, so I missed out on Cartoon Network, but now that I am an adult, I can consume all those shows for fun. Yeah, it's fun catching up with stuff you didn't get to see, right? Except Cartoon Network these days is not nearly as good as what it once was. I liked it back in the early 2000s when I was going to college. I used to watch Cartoon Network a lot, and they had a lot of good stuff on. Not anymore, though. Now they got, like, dumb-looking crap. We Bear Bears and all kinds of garbage. I don't even know. Ben 10, what is that? An American attempt to make anime? A fail. Oh yeah, no, but Gumball the Cat, no more shit. Yeah, I don't watch any of that. I know what it is though. I wish I didn't. Gumball the Cat. I would have hated that as a kid. We're looking for keys, by the way, if you're wondering what the hell I'm trying to do here. Samurai Jack is awesome. I like that. See, we need more stuff like that. At least this game has great relaxing music. Oh yeah, great music. Sounds like some idiot hitting their face on the keyboard over and over. That's probably what they did. And then he was like, paycheck, please. That's why they were here. We're here for a paycheck. They didn't care about making anything good. Like I said, developers are going to answer for this. Mama had a chicken, mama had a cow, dad was proud, he didn't care how. I've watched that before, that's actually good. Cow and chicken. You know what this game is? Shit and piss. That's what this game, you got cow and chicken, you got shit and piss. That's this game. This game needs a new name, give it one. Adventure Time, I never watched that. You like Ben 10 as a kid, I never watched that either. I liked Cartoon Network when they had the Toonami anime block in the afternoon. I liked that. That was my favorite part because I used to watch that after college classes every day. I was like, it's a good way to chill. But no, sadly, those days are all in the past now, and now we're playing this. This is where we are. This is my life now. Is there really nothing else in this room? I gotta sweep through this room one more time to make sure. Gotta make sure, man. It's a Metroidvania. It's Collectathon. It's shit. That show Space Ghost Coast to Coast, that was actually pretty funny, Boppo. I know what you're talking about. That was on the Adult Swim. Speed Racer? Speed Racer's great if you like weird dialogue. Hey, Speed Racer, go! I'm going faster! Look out! Wow! That's Speed Racer. Alright, so if I'm gonna go all the way to the left, we're gonna have to loop around the room again. I don't think it anyways all the way to the left. We're gonna work through we're gonna use process of elimination. Rocco's Modern Life, I've never watched that. USA Network had quality cartoons, Real Ghostbusters, Dragon's Lair, Mr. T, Flintstones, Hanna-Barbera, Itsy Bitsy Spider, and Problem Child, the animated series. I've never heard of that one. Most other stuff, yeah. You remember Cartoon Network briefly went all in with live sitcoms or something with no cartoons? Yeah, they did that for a while. I kind of remember that, and nobody liked it. And people were like, get this off my TV, and I think they stopped. I don't think they went back to that. Jason the Wheeled Warriors. Now we're talking, Beard Man. Now you're speaking my language, man. That's what I wanted to hear. Jace and the Wheeled Warriors. Hell yeah. None of this Gumball the Cat shit. Silverhawks. He-Man. That's what I want to hear about. That's what I grew up with. I'm getting hurt badly by doing this. There's nothing in this room, man. What a waste of time. All right, we're done with this room. Room's kaput. Thundercats, yep. Mask, I remember that, yeah. As long as it's not Tuxedo Mask, we're good. That's a bad character, but Mask, the show with like the vehicles, that was good. G.I. Joe, that's good. Working Player, that's when I was watching it too. I was watching that then during that exact time period after I was getting home from college classes. But you'll see what Goku's up to in Dragon Ball today, yeah. Anything but think about classes. Dino Riders, I remember that one. Astaroth, welcome in. Filmation Ghostbusters, I didn't like that. I didn't like Filmation Ghostbusters at all. I was like, what the hell is this? Ghostbusters don't have a gorilla? This is stupid. I don't like that one. That stupid gorilla in Ghostbusters, what the hell? That was the dumbest thing ever. What were they thinking? I know what it was from. There's like an old classic Ghostbusters. We're trying to save the game here, please. Thank you. All right, we're gonna say, look at these graphics. Yeah, look it up, Trick. Look it up. Filmation Ghostbusters Gorilla. Look it up. Look it up. We're not making that up. That's a real thing. It's really stupid. You need to see it. All right, did I just save it? We're gonna save it again to make sure. I wanted the real Ghostbusters. I wanted Egon, I wanted Winston, I wanted Ray and Peter. I didn't want a gorilla. The funny thing was my cousin and I, we both wanted Ghostbusters toys for Christmas in like 1988 or 89. And my mom got me Peter Venkman, and I was thrilled. I was thrilled. I got Peter Venkman. My cousin, he's like 2 years younger than me. I got Peter Venkman. I was thrilled. He ended up getting the gorilla because it said Ghostbusters, and his mom thought that was Ghostbusters. So she got him the gorilla, and he opened it and started crying. And then I opened mine, and I had Peter Venkman. He started crying even harder. It was beautiful. His tears were just going everywhere. It was so fun. I was like, I got one of the real Ghostbusters. You got a fucking stupid gorilla. I even kid about him on Facebook to this day from that. He's like 42 years old. I'm 44. I still kid him about that. I was like, you still got that gorilla? He's like, fuck you. He remembers. It's really good. Oh my God. Look it up. If you don't believe me, if you don't know what I'm talking about, look it up. Filmation Gorilla Ghostbusters. It's there. That's what he got, and I got Peter Venkman. It was a glorious day. All right, we have a, do I have this key? No! We need more keys! What? How on earth could we possibly need more keys? How is this even remotely where does that go? Look, it all looks the same. Yeah, I know, he looks like a tourist with a camera. That's him, you see him. You see why I had such a good time that my cousin got that toy while I got Peter Venkman? Yeah, it was a glorious day. The tears were rolling. He was like, Mom, that's not this is not Ghostbusters, this is a monkey. And his mom was like, it said Ghostbusters on the package. It did, but it wasn't the Ghostbusters series he wanted. It was so good. Man, I miss those days. I was like 8 or 9 years old when that happened. March is almost here, which means all month long we'll be saying happy birthday. I might just tell you my birthday for real so you won't do that. It's like asking for Transformers and getting a GoBot. Yeah, GoBots were actually kind of neat though. I kind of like GoBots. Like the commercial came on for GoBots, so it was kind of exciting. We're like, GoBots! Remember that? It was kind of a neat commercial. I think that would get people a little bit pumped up for that, but there was no help. There was no saving the monkey in Ghostbusters. There was nothing for that. All right, so this is a key. Keyhole we're gonna write down here. What key do we need? Let me see what it looks like so I can write that down, because another one of those double ones. All right, so it's a square. It's got multiple prongs. All right, so there's our new key. You remember the gorilla now as part of the Scooby-Doo craze? Yeah, it was probably something to do with that. Scooby-Doo was huge back then. Gorilla toy is worth $100 now. My cousin probably threw it in the garbage like after they got home or something, if I had to guess, Rudd Hunter. GoBots were way better. GoBots were way better than the wrong Ghostbusters. They were. GoBots were actually like okay, but those wrong Ghostbusters, nobody wanted that. Nobody wanted to watch the show. Nobody wanted the toys. People were like, what the hell is this? It was based on a real life Ghostbusters thing, live action, and the monkey was in that too. And he does look like a tourist with a camera. That's a great description trick. I love that. Hope Mixer's buddy still has it then. No, it was my cousin. I doubt he still has it. I'll ask him on Facebook if he still got it. Surely it's gonna be no. Like I said, he threw it away long ago. I still have all my figures though. My Peter Venkman figure I got that day, I still got it. I never threw away any of my toys. I had to fight to keep some of them too. My mom was like, don't you want to make room for new stuff? I was like, no, I like my old toys. Yeah, but nobody cared about the gorilla, despite it being more rare now. Nobody wanted it then because nobody wanted to watch that series. People wanted to watch Egon and Winston and the boys. Nobody cared about a fucking gorilla. I know I didn't. I would have been mad just like my cousin was, but he was the one that got it, not me, so sucks to be him. Royal, welcome in. How spending multiple days on a game? We're not anywhere close to done, dude. We're at the halfway point. We are sadly just at the halfway point. And I'm gonna be lucky to beat this stage today. That's how bad this is. There's no key. We're looking for another key. I need 2 different keys to get, actually 3 more keys. It's a nightmare that never ends. There was that one kid who had the proton pack. I was jealous. That was me. I was that kid, Morgan. I was the kid with the proton pack. And I had the PKE meter. I had a bunch of good stuff as a kid. It was fun. I mean, like I said, I miss those days. Now I'm playing this instead of playing Ghostbusters. Now I'm stuck with this Muppets game. Welcome in, Morgan. Welcome in, Royal. This is number 1 most hated game. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Royal. Number 1. We have a new number 1 on the block. I had the toys. I like that cartoon. You like that Gorilla Ghostbusters? You liked it. You might have been the only one, Rudd Hunter. Just you. Don't you want to make room for Furby? I've got a Furby. I've got one, but I didn't need to get rid of Ghostbusters to make room for him. Yeah, I still got my G.I. Joe as well, Terminator. I'm glad you do too. I'm glad I still got all mine. Got a decent... I need to catalog all my figures. Dr. Fuzzy Boots here has been on me about that for a while. I really need to do it. Go over here. Let's see if we can find another key. That's really what I'm trying to do. Is find keys. It's so boring. It's so stupid. Pointless. This game is pointless. The worst game ever. It couldn't be any worse. Conspiracy theories: the Ghostbusters Stars movie is made to have children want to vacuum around the house. Possible, man. That's possible. It's not out of the realm of impossibility. We just found the key. That's good. Okay, now we have 3. I don't know what the jewel is or the shield, whatever that's supposed to be. It could have a timer. If this had a timer, Glove, I'd turn it off. I am not going to do this kind of level with a timer. There's no way. No way in hell. We did find another key, though. We got 3. If you're looking at those Filmation Ghostbusters toys, they were quality. No one wanted them. No, yeah, just the toys themselves were well made. They looked good. It's just nobody cared about that series. That's a good point, Retro Junkie. You're not wrong. Jared, this game, dude, I'm telling you, it's the worst ever made. Stay far away, man. Stay away from one friend to another. I can't let anyone play this game. I'm not putting this in White Elephant next year. I was just kidding about that. I would never do it. I don't like to see people suffer beyond human imagination. I don't like it. I'm a streamer, so I know what other streamers go through with this kind of shit. I know. Noted. Thank you. I don't ever want to see anyone play this. I was kidding earlier about, yeah, try it out. No, don't try it out. Please do not ever try it out. I'm your friend. I wouldn't lead you wrong. I kid sometimes. I'm like, yeah, go try it. It's a piece of shit. But just take my word for it. There's nobody on earth that could enjoy this game. Friends don't let friends do it. Right. Kind of like that friends don't let friends drink or drugs or whatever that was back in the day. Well, this is worse. Right. We found another key. We found a locked door. This is called progress, man. Ryan Pyro, welcome in, dude. How you doing? I like how Kermit walks like a proper gentleman, a good sir. Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm a dignified frog in a pile of shit game. Look at me go. That's what's going on here. We're going to go open the door. We're going to save the game. Welcome, Ryan. Welcome, Meow Minx. Hope you guys are having a good day. Yeah, that's my health meter down there in the corner. the face of Kermit down there, that's my health meter. Is my Kermit toy around here? No, he left. He didn't want to be part of this. I don't blame him. The scare toy squeezes his legs together. I've got one of those, Astaroth. I've got the Peter Venkman toy of that. We're gonna save our game here because we're making small, tiny little increments of progress. About that much progress, but I'm still gonna save and continue. Reason why Egon has blonde hair so the Ghostbusters look different in the cartoon. That was a case of like too much change for the sake of change, it felt like. They didn't need to do that, but they did. That was one of those kind of things. All right, so we unlock the door. We might actually get something out of this. Remember, I mean, Egon toy with his hair and eyes would pop out if you held down the button? Yeah, that each Ghostbuster had one of those from it, and I've got the Peter one. I'll have to find it sometime and show it on stream, but I do know exactly what you're talking about. I have the proton pack with PKE meter, the Neutrona proton gun, and the Ghost Trap. I've got the Neutrona proton gun, too. I don't know where it is. I do have it. I know what you're talking about. Did you ever watch Extreme Ghostbusters? No, I don't remember watching that, but I remember it existed, R-Maker. I know it is a thing. Found another key. That's a good sign, I guess. Another key found. Progress is slow, but it is happening. Like, just this game, man. Just this game. It's unbelievable. I'm still in awe. The more I play this game, the more in awe I get of it. And I am in way too deep to turn it off right now. I am in so deep right now. There's a Doom episode called Knee Deep in the Dead. I'm knee deep in the shit. And I'm not stopping till we beat this. Even if it takes 83 more streams of this game, we're beating it. It is what it is. Aside from the quality of the show, which I never saw. Yeah, I never saw the show. What's your favorite 80s toy? Probably... A favorite 80s toy, Monica? Either my Voltron Lion's Castle or the Wheeled Warriors Battle Base. One of the two. I have the base for Wheeled Warriors and Voltron, so it'd probably be one of those. I spent a lot of time playing with those toys as a kid. We're gonna go ahead and save it again because I found another key. So if we found enough keys to get through the level, I'm not sure, but we're gonna save again. Save it on the Kremet slot. I use that square key to get another key, that's correct. And so the double-pronged key down here at the bottom, there's a room where you need 2 double-pronged keys to get through it. So I'm gonna try and go back to that room now, which was near the beginning, I think. I don't really remember, but I think it was. I think we've been in this room. I really should be marking down this stuff, but I think we did this room. What a nightmare this is. This is a total nightmare. Another cozy Sunday. When I beat this level, I'm done for the day, man. I'm done for the day. I can't handle another level of this game. We'll pick back up with this next week or something. Hopefully never. I would wish never again, but we will have to return to it. Now I gotta get the hell out of here. All right, where's the warp that gets us out of here? There's a one-way door that goes back near the beginning. Did I do this room? I think I did this room too. I had Lion Voltron and Vehicle Voltron. Yeah, I had them both too. They're really good. My die-cast metal Voltron is also one of my favorite 80s toys. That probably costs like $8,000 today. Back then it was like 70 or something, which was a lot of money in like 1987, but that's one of my favorite toys as well. It's in pretty good condition. It got played with a lot. Big Dave, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope your day's going good. Happy Sunday fun day. Not really. This isn't anything but fun, but we are making progress. The old Castle Grayskull with the voice changer. I remember the commercial for that, Astaroth. I never had one though. I think it was called Snake Mountain, that one. This is a where the fuck do you go kind of game. Yes, it is. I'm sorry to say that, but yes, this is a where the hell do you go kind of game. It's a collect-a-thon. It's everything bad, basically. If you can think of something bad to put in a video game, it's in this one. Why should the guys who made this go to prison? Because this game is the biggest fucking piece of shit ever, no David Cage. That's why. They should go to prison for making this kind of game. I would love to see it happen. Because this game is that bad. Okay, this is not where the warp is that I was trying to find. Welcome in, David Cage. But I hope that answers the question. Because this game is really, 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 really awful. And there's no excuse for it being this bad. It is the worst game I've ever played. Did someone actually test this? There's a thing, Anthony, when you turn the game on, it goes through a list of developers and it goes through a list of so-called testers. I don't think those are real people. I think they just made names up and threw them in there and said these people tested the game. Like they just created names like Brian, Michael, Robert, and Thompson tested the game. And nobody's gonna know the difference. Nobody's gonna check up on that. They're just gonna assume those were real people that tested it, but I guarantee you they were not. Because nobody in their right mind would have tested this shit and been like, yeah, this is fine. Nobody would have done that. Nobody. Especially they should have gotten kids to test it, because this is what this is marketed towards. This was marketed towards kids somehow. Ain't no kids beating this. I know exactly what it is, Malachite. I know. You don't have to explain it to me because I have it. I know what it is. Exactly what it is. I had that. I know it's a separate accessory. That's why I said I had it, because I know what it is. All right, let's get the hell out of this section and get back to the beginning so I can try and use one of these keys. All right, this goes back to the beginning. I know where I am. Look at me. I'm gonna mark down this on the map. This goes back to beginning. There. Now we know how to get back to the beginning if we get back into this shit room. They just made people up, I swear to God. Nobody tested this. Nobody tested this. All right, let's see if I can get through the locked door now. We have keys. The map for this stage is huge. I haven't done a very good map for it. I don't have the right key. I don't have the right key, man. I don't have the right key. This is a different key than what I've got. You see? You see it's different? It's got 2 little circles in it. That's not the right key. That, you know what that means? You guys have any idea what that means? Now we have to go searching again. Lobs, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome. I'm sorry to say that we are still playing this game. Do I have any information written down that might help me? Maybe. All is not lost yet, fellas. At least tomorrow's a holiday. Tomorrow is one day closer to having to play this again. That's all I know. That's all I know. Tomorrow is one day closer to the next Sunday. I'm saving it again. We're back. Save the game, you idiot! Put it on save. There. Save. Crim it. Whatever. Cosplay as Kermit. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Sign me up. That's the only thing I know about tomorrow. Like I said, it's one day closer to the next Sunday, which means more of this game. God knows. Can you believe this game? It's still getting worse, dude. Definitely taking tomorrow off. I'm doing nothing tomorrow. I'm doing absolutely nothing. I don't think I'm gonna play any video games either. This game has soured me on video games. Fuck video games, man. What the hell? What do we have to do to get Mixer to cosplay as Kermit while playing this? How much money you got on you? How much money you got? How much money? I don't do things for money, but I might when it comes to something like this. Is that true? Says someone loves this game out in the world. Should I trust that person's opinion? No. If anybody says they love this game, go in the opposite direction and say, I don't want to know you. Had Miss Piggy been a playable character yet? No, we rescued Miss Piggy earlier. She was one of the Muppets that got lost. Why we rescued Miss Piggy of all characters, I don't know. Because she's a mean person. Pig, whatever. I never liked Miss Piggy when I was a kid. She reminded me of Sarah from The Land Before Time. That's another bad character that was mean. What's up with these mean characters? What is up with them? Is this where we're supposed to be? I don't know. Trying to find locked doors. That's all I'm trying to find are locked doors. There's another area with a locked door somewhere. I found it earlier. I'm trying to find it again. This is a one-up that we can't even use. Son of a bitch, this is not the right way. Sarah was a jerk, worst character ever. Miss Piggy offers Mixer green food. You can stuff it up where the sun doesn't shine. Kermit cosplay, how much to get Mixer dressed as Miss Piggy? Okay. How much to get me to dress as Miss Piggy, you say? All right, make offer. Make offer. Let's see what you got. How much money you got on you? This ought to be good. Make offer. Let's see what you got. I'm willing to entertain offers for it. I'm not expecting much, but go ahead. Lobs, hope your day's going good. Always good to see you. You got $3. You're gonna invite me to Apex Legends tomorrow? What is it? That's a fucking shooting game. You know I don't play that. Me playing a modern shooter. That'll be the day. Good call, Muji. I thought you wanted me to play Wings of V. I thought you wanted Wings of V, something actually good. Now you're offering a modern shooter? Are you out of your mind? I'd do it for $5 grand. Yeah, but you're not me. Play Arc Raiders, another modern shooter. You out of your mind? No, sir. Imagine playing a modern shooter. 69,420 little points. No. 48 bits. No. $5 grand. You got it on you, Monica? I'll consider it. I'll think about it. It's not a definitive thing. Little Needs for Speed joke. I've never played Need for Speed. That sounds like something my dad would play. Wings of V is good? Yes, Wings of V is good. Balls to the wall hard is in good. Can I not go back up here? Is this a one-way? Is this game gonna be a dick and make that one way? I bet so. Yeah, one way, cool, awesome. You're good, Lobs? I'm glad. I'm not good. You probably know why. Nothing to do with real life, but yeah. If everyone here combines to donate everything we own, it won't be enough. Vanilla's onto something. Vanilla might be onto something there. Yeah. Am I gonna die here? I might. Trying to figure out if there's anything in this room I need. This is the... When I beat this level, we're done for the day. We are done for the day. I'll only have beaten 2 levels of this today, and that's 2 levels that we're just gonna have to look at as some progress. This game is inexpensive on eBay if anyone wants a cart. I want one just to set it on fire and show a developer. This is what I think about your game. This is what I think about your game right here. It's on fire. Can you not go back? Yes, you can. Broom Hatter, welcome in. I've been lurking to Sand Hatchings and beer bag screen music to a song that's Genesis game mixer string Bugs Bunny Double Trouble. Did I inspire you to that, Broom Hatter? I hope I didn't. Broom Hatter, welcome in, dude. How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. That's cool. I'll be sure to see that next time I'm in your stream. I look forward to it. I look forward to anything that doesn't have anything to do with this game. Literally anything. My mind is seeping away. Send Lee a picture of the cart on fire. I would. I honestly should. I am gonna message him after this is over today. He's gonna hear from me. So buckle up, Buttercup. Death itself has come to your door. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I want to have a good conversation with him. That's what I want more so than anything. Dan Kitchen, forget that guy. That guy I'm done with. We're moving on from Dan Kitchen. I'm done with him. He could never have made something this terrible. Set up a GoFundMe for Mixer Miss Piggy cosplay. Surely it doesn't fly in the face of GoFundMe's original purpose. No, it wouldn't. Absolutely, that would not be the purpose of GoFundMe. But if you really want it bad enough, we'll see what you can do. I can't figure out this, man. I cannot figure out where I'm supposed to be. I don't remember how to get to that part with the 2 keys. I don't remember. That was too long ago. I know what the room looks like. I don't know how to get back to it. I have no idea. It can't be down here. This is where I just came from. Actually, this is right. I think this is the right way. I think it is. Hold up. We might be onto something here. Please be the right way. Please just have stumbled on the right path. Stephen Hay is the guy that made Pugsley Scavenger Hunt. Besides one fatal mistake, that's actually a decent game. He made one fatal mistake with that game, with the respawning blocks thing not happening. Oh, great! Oh, great! Oh, no! There's 2 locked doors here. Hold up. Okay, there's 2 locked doors. If I pick the wrong door, what if the game soft locks? What if that happens? There's 2 doors that use the same key, and I only have one of that particular key. So which one is it? Tempted to go up there and save the game. Go back to the save, and then... Actually, I probably haven't made any progress since the last time I saved it, so we can pick up or down. This game is the worst game ever coming from me. Hearler, that is wonderful to hear, buddy. Yeah, that warms my heart, man. This is the worst game ever. It really is. It is so bad. What if we keep going up? That gets a diamond. What the hell's a diamond for? I haven't seen anything that needs a diamond. Or that shield thing I have. So we should go, I don't know, dude. I'm gonna pick the bottom one because we can work our way from the bottom to the top. This is scary as all hell. All those money should have respawned in every level on death or even game over. Should have, but didn't. Should have, but didn't. Oh, great. Now I don't have enough ammo to kill all this crap. And you can't... I'm gonna have to take a hit. Yeah, I just had to take a hit there because the game's stupidly designed. I don't have enough ammo to get through all this. All right, let's see where this goes. I have to kill this bee. Yeah. All right, this is gonna get us the same key we just used. That's the same key I just used. All right, so the good thing is I can use the key to get in the other door now. Is there any reason to go this way? I don't think so. Go 10, this is a travesty, man. This is an absolute travesty of a game. They planned for that. What was the point of that? That didn't get me anything. You still defend Bart's Space Mutants. Okay, you know what? I'll give it to you that Bart's Space Mutants is a masterpiece next to this game, okay? How about that? Does that make you happy? I just said something nice about Bart's Space Mutants. It's way better than this. That's really not saying too much, though, is it? Because of how bad this game is. Can you get up there? Is it even possible to make that jump? I don't even know if you can jump that high. Oh, you can, okay. It is doable. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Go over here. I don't know what that does, man. I don't know what that jewel does. I'm gonna have to start from square one because it's giving me items and I don't know what to do with them. I don't know what that jewel is. I have no idea. I have no idea what to do with that. I didn't see a door that required that. Trying to get back down without taking falling damage. This stupid game has that. Okay, so what did that get me? Jewels. That's not the item we need to beat the level either. It's not it. This is still better than any Mario Mega Man game ever made. Okay, Swedish Pancake Champ, you go live with this game while I go live with Mario. Deal? Sound good. No, I have not done this level already. No. I wish I had done this level already. I wish I'd done everything to do in this game already, but sadly, no. I have made a little progress on this level, though. I found some jewels that I don't know what they do. Can you use them to get in these blue rooms or something? Is that what they're for? Well, like, what is this blue area? I can't do anything with it. These enemies respawn, by the way. You don't want to kill anything here. 15 years ago, somebody else on GayFax was the furthest you ever got. They claimed to get to World 4. They claimed to get to World 4. That's where I am right now. Claimed. I'm there. You guys saw it live. I'm here. World 4. Oh my God. I don't know what to do now, though. I have no idea where to take these jewels they gave me. Okay, I can go back and save the game over here because this is the beginning. 15 years ago, that's funny. Dan Kitchen could, fucking Jesus Christ, dude. He wouldn't grab the thing. We gotta go back up now. We gotta avoid more ants or whatever. Play Bejeweled with them. Hey, Bejeweled sounds like a great idea. That's actually a good game. Bejeweled is good. It's fun. I suck at it, but it is fun. Wonder if anyone ever finished this game, developers included. Somebody said there's a playthrough on YouTube of it. It takes 5.5 hours. That's somebody that goes directly through the game knowing exactly what they're doing. I wonder if you have to go through different, like, parts of different levels or something with this, maybe. I wonder if you need these jewels on a completely separate level. I don't know. But we're just not making enough progress at all. There's just nothing happening. Now I don't know what to do. But what if I go up and to the right? Let's try that in this first room, up and to the right. I've got another key thing marked down, but I may have already used it. This dev is now Quality Assurance Division of Rockstar. Who, Lee Hamilton? I don't care if he's I don't care if he's billionaire and president of the world. I think he's a fucking idiot. That's what I think. Because nobody should be able to get away with making a game this bad. Imagine playing this on a real Game Boy Color without a backlight. Someone did, Broom Hatter. Someone in this world did. At some point or another, somebody in this planet pulled that off. How or why, I don't know, but someone did. Most playthroughs on YouTube use save states. I have seen that before, yes. Someone in the YouTube comments, that this game broke them mentally. I believe it. I 100% believe that. Broke them mentally. Well, it's already broken me mentally, too. This game needs a warp whistle. If it had one, I would use it and beat the game. I don't care what anybody says. If there was a warp whistle, see, I've already gone this way. I've already done this content. Already done this. There's nothing up here. Nothing up here, and my map is not helping me anymore. I'm not getting enough help. That's a dead end too. We have some jewels. I don't know what good they are, but we have jewels available. Might just have to stop for today. Might just have to cut the losses and move on. Might just have to try again on this stage next week because I'm just not getting anywhere with it. Haven't been down there yet. Is there a way to get down there, or is that just something completely different? Let me kill this and see if you can actually like an elevator you can go in or something. Like, why is these blue rooms here? What is the purpose? There's no explanation in game of anything. I might just have to call it for today and hope for the best next time. I don't know what else to do, man. I don't know what to do with this. There looks to be like a key drawn in the background, might be random. Yeah, see, the parts of the background also look like parts of the level. That's another problem, is that like everything looks the same. Wonder if I can get over there. No, I can't, because he'll grab the pole and just slide down. I can't do it. Each level is like as big as NES Metroid. Not exaggerating. That is not an exaggeration. That's the unvarnished truth about this. Yeah, see, wait a minute here. Wait just a minute. Hold up. I'm missing another key. All right, Rat, you saw that, and that gave me an idea. You saw that, and that is a key, but this door, we need that key to open this door. So now we need this particular key, which is shaped like a diamond, but where do you get it? Where is that key available in the level? That is a key, yes. That is a locked door that requires that very key, but where is that key? That's a good eye right there. You could shut the game off. Go 10, I wish I could. I'm so deep in this, though, I can't. I'm too deep into it to turn it off now. Just too far in. It's a point of no return. I'm gonna go save the game again. That's what I'm gonna do, because that makes me feel better. It makes me feel like I'm pretending I'm making progress whenever I go back and save. So that's what I'm gonna do. that's don't fall. Why didn't you grab it? Moron, you're supposed to grab that. Only see one key. I don't have a key. I wish you did. Bring me a key. Oh my God, I don't know where that is. I don't know. We have jewels, but what good are they? Going to save it right now. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll feel a little bit better if we do. All right, so I'm gonna mark down on the map what terrible map I've drawn of this stage. I'm gonna write need regular key, because that's what it looks like, a very regular key. Goten, you should feel wonderful about Roger Rabbit instead of this game. You really should. Now that you've seen more of this game, Roger Rabbit's not all that bad, is it? It's really not. Compared to this, it's not great. I mean, I'm not saying you're gonna have a good time with Roger Rabbit, but it could be a lot worse. We're gonna need more. I might go buy more graph paper on Tuesday. I might go get some more. We might need it. All right, now what? Now what? What do I do now? Where do I go? What do I do? The world may never know. We could go into door number 2. That's up here, I've written down. I've already been this way like 5 times. And people wonder why I dislike collectathons. People wonder. This is why. It's not fun. If I see anyone else streaming this game, I'll be astonished. I will be too. I'm telling everybody right now, stay away. Stay far away. Never leave this place and never return. Let's see if there's anything down here. Have I been this way yet? I'm just gonna have to get lucky. What is that in the background? The Ark of the Covenant? That's what it looks like. If I open it and it kills me, that would be wonderful. No, I hate collectathons with a burning, bloody passion. Spade should play it. Don't be mean, Goobs. Don't be mean. Even that Thief game you picked for Spade was better than this garbage. That's saying a lot, too. I would play that Thief game before I would play this, and that's god-awful. No, it's not good. It's not good at all, but it's better than this. We'll give it a little bit of credit. Spade should not play it. You guys leave Spade alone. You guys are being mean. Spade didn't deserve any of this. No, no. If you want him to play it, you should have to beat it yourself. Go live! We're going live. Anyone got 100 million? Shut the stream off. Save him from playing this doo-doo. What's up, son of Mr. Vengeance? Welcome in. How you doing today, man? I'm doing terrible. It's the worst video game I've ever played. I didn't think any video game could get this bad. I really didn't. I've been shown something new, shown something I didn't know was possible. Really that bad. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Thief looks terrible. It looks boring. It's stealth and first person and mazy. Thief is like everything I hate all rolled into one. I hate those kind of games. I hate stealth. I like fighting. You don't get to do hardly any of that and you don't know where you're going. That's a nightmare of a game. Better than this, though. I will concede it's better than this. Because I suck at stealth, too. I get really bored when I'm trying to do stealth. I just start attacking things. I get so bored, I just start hitting things, and that's how you lose a stealth game. I'm really bad at it. They tried to make me play stealth, and I tried an Assassin's Creed game out. They kept telling me to sneak past enemies. I was like, no, just kill all the enemies, and then kill the dude we're supposed to be killing. And you know what? It worked. My idea worked. I was able to succeed. So where are we going? I have no idea. I'm just roaming at random, hoping we find the right way. Give me all the stealth. You can have it. You can have it, Wolf. You can have Tomba. You can have all that crap. Because I know you like that game. Trick's playing it right now. She's making progress. I don't mind stealth. I love the Hitman games. I've seen them played before Go 10. I'd be bored. I get bored. I get bored with things. I like fighting. That's what I like. I'm a fighter. I like combat. Sneaking around, that's not my thing. I like a straight up fight. Couldn't make any progress in Splinter Cell back in the day. A real life friend of mine loves that game, Rat. He loves Splinter Cell. He tried to get me to play it. He was like, man, you should try Splinter Cell. You'll like it. I looked at it and I was like, dude, I would hate this. Are you out of your mind? I would hate this game. But he likes those kind of games, so definitely not for me. We've been over there yet? I'm trying to figure out where we need to go. I still haven't. We've been this way? This looks kind of weird and different. Maybe I have. Of course I've been this way, sure. I'm just hoping I find the right path. Xbox Sniper Elite? Did that have like sneaking around though, and like then you snipe somebody or something and then move on? That might be kind of okay. Big Al, welcome in. What's up? How you doing today? Wolf, you like fighting too. How do you like stealth? Fucking Jesus Christ, almost fell in the fire. All right, fine. I don't know where to go. Okay, we found a key down here like 2 hours ago. I know where I am now. Like 2 hours ago, we found a key. Excuse you? How does anybody like stealth? I know it's popular, but I just don't get it. Kind of like some people like collectathon like this, and I hate that. Even Kermit looks like he didn't want to be a part of this game. No, he didn't want to be here. I don't want to be here. You don't want to be here. Nobody wants to be here. Only still, yes, and then it shows you an elaborate kill animation. Okay, that sounds kind of interesting. Way better than just sneaking around. Nothing's down here. This is the worst kind of collectathon. This is like that Bugs Bunny game that I quit playing. Except this one's in 2D. That's really the only difference. I don't know where to go, dude. I've been everywhere there is to go. I've just been everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. You know, like the song. Been everywhere. What are these blue... Like, I swear to God, you ought to be able to do something with these blue doors. There's just nowhere to go. I've been everywhere, literally everywhere. It's so boring. It's so bad. I've been up there. This goes back to the beginning, I believe. The beginning room. We have to go back again. If I can even get out of this room. VVV, this might take longer than 20 hours. I hope you're having a good day. This feels like it's going to take about 30 or 40 hours. I know many RPGs that are not as long as this game. Many. I have no interest in Metal Gear series. Zelda Wind Waker starts with a stealth section like 30 minutes. I couldn't wait to be done. Okay, then that would turn me off from that game as well. Because I hate stealth. I'm not entirely sure what a collectathon is, so I don't know if I like them or not. Basically, it's like finding items to make progress that don't do anything except give you the progress. Like, it's not like Metroid where you get like the high jump boots, which helps you through a lot of the game. High jump boots are a fun, useful item, but you need them to get through the game. This is just finding items that don't do anything but get you to the next section. They're not fun to use. They're not exciting. That's what I would like, rules like collectathon type stuff. Not fun collecting, but just tedious collecting for the sake of collecting. That's what I consider collectathon type games. Expedition 33 was shorter than what you're doing now. See, that's a travesty. That's an RPG. That is an RPG, Plabu. How could they do this? And some people are wondering why I'm cursing the developers in this game. Well, this is why. Just developers have they've dropped the ball. They've screwed up. Playing the best Game Boy Color game. I am, Big Al. I hope your day's going good. Plabu, I hope you enjoyed that. I've been playing Dragon Quest VII lately on PS1 in preparation for the remake next month, and it's so good. I'm looking forward to that too. I'm definitely buying that new Dragon Quest game. I've never played 7, so that's going to be brand new for me, the remake. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Those will be happier times. This is not a happy time right now. How do you get to that door? What is in that door? Have we been to that door yet? I think we have, but I don't remember. The pox on them? Worse. You enjoying it, VVV? I bet you are. I bet you're loving it. It's a Dragon Quest game. I'm sure it's great. This is the worst thing imaginable, though. Can you go that way? Okay, maybe you can get down there if you go over there on that ladder to the right. I didn't really like Pilot Wings either, Working Player. I wasn't a fan of that game. I really didn't enjoy it very much. Pilot Wings is a game I like just messing around with, but actually trying to do the objectives, I hated. Like trying to get enough points to qualify, I did not find that fun. The wrong way. It's a one-way pole, like a fire pole or something. I don't know. We're gonna try and go this way. This game looks weird, but is it fun? Nature Tool is the worst game ever. It's not fun at all. It's sheer misery. Did I go the wrong way again? Wrong way again. It all looks the same to me, dude. Everything here looks the same. One of the few people I absolutely hate Adventure Island 1. Most people dislike it, I think, O10. You're not the only one. That breaks my heart that people hate Adventure Island 1, but I fully acknowledge that it's not a very fun or a very fair game. I guess you could say it's very unfair, but I love it. You can't go that way. Which way? Which way? Which way, man? I'm getting so desperate. How do you get down there? There's got to be a way to get down there. Where is the ladder that takes you down to that spot? It's right there. How do you get over there? I hate this game more than words can describe, dude. Adventure Island 100% fair. You just have to get good. You have to get really good. Lots of repetition, lots of very deep getting good, but I love the game. And yes, it pissed me off my first playthrough, but it's going to do that with everybody. You do an inventory count of what you play by console, no exact objective like No Life, but still think it would be fun to see your Game Boy Color completion percentage. It would be interesting, I agree. Maybe I should. I don't know where to go, dude. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. None whatsoever. I'm just going in circles because everything looks the same. I can't wait to just tear into the developer on Twitter after this stream is over. I cannot wait. I'm not expecting an answer. He won't have the balls to talk to me. There's no way. It's not gonna happen. Can't get anywhere. All right, maybe if we go down this way. No, this comes from the other direction. I don't think this is gonna work either. Maybe it will. Hold up. I think this is where I came from already, though. This is not gonna help. This is not the right way. That doesn't even make sense according to how the level's laid out. That doesn't even make sense. Probably all retired. Hope they're living in a dumpster. I hate this game so much. This game just makes me sad that it exists. Like, I've gone beyond anger right now. I'm just at sadness right now. I'm just sad. I'm sad that there's people that made this game. I really am. I'm just sad. Look how many different ways you can go. Look at all the different fun ways. You guys see this? It's like 8 different ways to go in here. The music is, I know the music, that just adds to the misery. Did I just go the right way by sheer random accident? I did, look. Oh my God, dude. I just unlocked the door. All right, is this where the level ends? Please, God, tell me this is where the level is gonna end. Please, 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 level end. Please be the end of it. Let me write down where this is in case we have to come back. Showing off his guns. What guns? I got no guns. I'm not 18 anymore. Oh my God, I can save the game here. Let's do that. That'll, like, again, that'll make me pretend I'm making progress every time we save it, even though that I don't. It's like all mental. It's a mental thing. All right, here we go. We're gonna go this way and hope this works. I'm like Krang, right? Go 10, right? Would you play Mighty Switch Force? You go find and arrest prisoners. I have it now that I'm interested to play it. What era of gaming? What year? What genre? What console? I've never heard of it before. I'm sad as a guy with slices of bread over a bun for hot dogs. Yeah, me too. Me too. I've never been this sad about a game before on stream. This is a new feeling. I am going through every stage of grief right now, Trick. I really am. Oh, you can't go this way? What, this is just a dead end? You go through a locked door and it's a dead end? That would sum this game up really well. This game is just pure sadness. Like I said, I'm embarrassed to be a part of this world that this game is in. The planet Earth should be embarrassed. All right, so there's a platform over there. You guys should be embarrassed too. You've seen it. You know what I'm dealing with here. I didn't mean to do the super jump. That just cost me power. Great. All right, let's wait on this. Maybe this is where the level's gonna end. No, this is where the game's gonna start getting awesome, right? Right. This is barely even music, it's just noise at this point. It is, it's just background noise. That's all it is. Another key, all right. All right, well, where does this go? Where in the literal hell does this one go? Oh my God. We found another key. Where does it go? I don't know. All that work for another key, right? Okay. It goes 3D in World 5. If it does, you may see something on stream you've never seen before if that happens. Key that unlock the door to insanity. Yeah, we can put that in the keyhole and unlock it and see where it leads to, where it leads. I'd be curious at this point, genuinely curious. How much abuse can one person take playing a video game? That's what we're testing right now. People doing like 24-hour streams and stuff, that's nothing. Play this game. You want a challenge? 24-hour stream? That's baby stuff. Play this. All right, well, I'm gonna leave this section now that we got another key. We got the double-pronged key with 2 brackets on it or whatever. All right, so let's go save the game again, because I love doing that. For you guys wondering how far we are into the game, we're at 50%. We are at 50%. Save. All right, continue for what it's worth. All right, let's go back down. Now I need to find the, okay, that door number 2nd from the bottom goes back to the beginning. Like 8 different ways to go here, and you need to memorize where each one goes if you want to get anywhere. All right, so it's 2nd from bottom, so that'd be this one. I think you want to fight all Mega Man 2 bosses at the same time. Oh, I'd be glad to. I could beat them. No problem. I could take them out. I think this is the right way. I'm probably wrong. The easy half of the game is done. You're sadly probably right. Sadly. Sounds like Wile E. Coyote falling down off the cliff. Hey, I'm gonna cut into Rainbow Connection any second, Catman. You're right. I'm gonna bust out into song and dance spontaneously, just like a Disney movie that I love so much, right? That's my favorite part of Disney movies, is when they go into song and dance. All right, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go save the game again, because you can. Toucan Sam. Follow my nose, wherever it goes. I can just picture Dan Kitchen watching this biggest smile on his face going, yeah, and you thought I was bad, Mr. I Hate Sweet Tea? Dude, he could talk shit to me right now, Turquoise, and I'd take it. If Dan Kitchen wants to come in here and talk some shit and tell me I told you so, I would take it. I'd say, yes, sir. I would apologize to him. I would literally apologize. We've reached that point where Dan Kitchen is a good guy. We're literally there. You can believe it. After all the shit I've talked over the years about Dan Kitchen, not anymore. We're beyond that now. We're all focused on the people that made this game. That'd be the funniest thing. I would love it. I would get a big kick out of it. Like, I have an open invitation to developers that want to come in here and discuss video game design with me if they would like to. I'm all for it. But I don't want developers of good games, because I won't have anything to say about that except good job. I want developers of this kind of shit to come in and engage me. That's what I want. They won't do it, though. They don't have the balls for it. I'm telling you right now, they're not doing it. Has it been years by now? What? Years of what? Streaming? Where's the locked door? I've got written down a locked door in this area. I don't know. Is there anything over here? Probably not. I don't remember where that was. That was hours ago. Oh, it might be over here. Years of making fun of Dan Kitchen? Yeah, it has been years. You can believe it. Pictures of me kissing that Bart vs. Space Mutants cart in a minute. Where did I put it? Over here? There it is. There's Bart Space Mutants, signed by Dan Kitchen, Gary Kitchen, and David Crane. So yeah, I like David Crane. He did Pitfall games and stuff. Gary Kitchen's a little bit better. Dan's made a lot of crappy games. But dude, this game is a goddamn masterpiece compared to what I'm playing now. This is not so bad anymore. It's really not. This is a pretty playable, okay, average game, okay? Let's establish that. We've seen the true bottom of the barrel, and it's this game. This game has to be the benchmark that we compare things to going forward. That is the wrong way. Oh my God, where the hell was that other locked door at this point? I don't remember. I don't know. That was an hour ago. I don't remember where that was. I have no idea. That was probably 2 hours ago. Look at all these one-ups that I don't give a shit about. Of course they give them to me now. Oh my God. All right, we're fine. All right, this is back at the beginning. I have written down where that key is needed. Maybe that's where I picked it up. What key do I have? Double circle? I've got it written down in the wrong spot, it looks like. Chainsaw Eddie, welcome in. Hey, do I think a lot of devs back then were just generic games that they reskinned and sold to studios? They wanted a new game for a hit movie or something. Well, they need to answer for that. They do. They need to come in and say, okay, this is what I was doing here. I was just in it to steal a couple of bucks. I didn't put any effort into it. I'm a dumb shit. I want to hear that. That's what I want to hear. The music's giving me a headache. You should be playing it then on top of listening to the music if you want a real headache. Remember the 8 like an hour ago? Yeah, I remember too, because I was saying that's the wrong key, remember? But I don't know where that was. That was so long ago, I don't have a clue. I can't keep up with this. It's too much. It's not over here. Not here. Over here? No, we've already been here. This goes somewhere completely wrong. This is wrong. It's a one-way passage as well. Yeah, I can't even go back. Can you believe that? This game's got one-way doors. Like a one-way street when you're driving. Those are stupid too. So this goes to room 3 or something. We've already been here. We've been here! We've been everywhere. Now I just have to find where that locked door is, and maybe we'll beat the. Don't need that. A just nightmare of a game. This is the game people are gonna suggest when somebody brings up like some innocent streamer at some point is gonna be like, hey guys, what game should I play today? I'm gonna let you guys pick what game I play today. Somebody is gonna choose this game for them now. Somebody is gonna pick this. Somebody's gonna pick this for them. More than 5 levels predictions is not looking so hot. How many have we beat today? We beat 1, man, 1. We beat 1 level of this shit today. And when I beat this one, it'll be 2. If we beat this one, it's not looking good. Somebody's going to be influenced by you to play this. I'm not an influencer at all. I've told you that. Pat Pitt, I did pick this myself. I thought it was going to be some innocent, simple little game, and it's the opposite. It's the most convoluted bullshit I've ever seen. Imagine this is a game you got with your birthday money. Your grandma got this for little Billy or whoever. Now little Billy's a serial killer because he got this game. He tried to play it. He was innocent, and then he got this. And this is how it ended up. Okay, I'm back here again for like the 8th time. We're gonna have to go through every one of these fucking rooms again. And going down there is nothing but a key. Go 10, I would not. I'm not that cruel of a person. I am not a cruel, evil person. I refuse to put it in White Elephant. I will not. Somebody else might. Actually, there should be a rule where if you haven't beaten a game, you can't put it in there. I will be able to put it in next year because we'll have beaten it by then. It's starting to look like it's going to be every Sunday for a while. Yeah, I was hoping we would beat it like 2 Sundays from now. It's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Oh my God. What? Just why? Where was that locked door? Where was it? I don't remember where it was. That was forever ago. After this year's nukes, you aren't gonna put this in there? No, this is way worse than everything else in there combined. I'd rather do every White Elephant challenge in the list from this year, Maddie, than play this again. I'd be glad to. Kermit's portrait has a surprise look of someone who has his head lopped off in some medieval battle and placed on a pike. That sounds great compared to this. Yeah, I know, Malachite, you don't stream, so you just get off on watching other people just suffer beyond human imagination. I know, I get it. I know. I completely understand. I'm gonna tell Proto to get rid of that. That's what I'm gonna tell him to do. Get rid of that redeem thing immediately, so that can't happen. I'm gonna try and rescue him. In fact, I'm gonna send him a message right after that, right after this is over, to make sure he gets rid of that redemption thing. So this could never happen. I gotta watch out for people, so this doesn't happen to them. So this game would be across your top 10 most boring or terrible. No, worst game of all time. Not most boring, not most terrible, but most boring, worst game, worst of all worlds. Worst of all worlds. It could not get any worse than this. I think Back to the Future 2 and 3 is probably better than this. We've already been this way. We've been every way. It's bad software in general. Understatement. I have the biggest understatement I've ever heard, man. That's for sure. All right, where are we going? I don't know. There's like 8 different ways. Yeah, this is the worst game I've ever played. Happy Sunday, says Vanessa. Happy? Happy, you say? Happy. What is this meaning of that word? I want to know the meaning of the word happy. I sure don't know it. Welcome, I'm just kidding. Welcome in, Vanessa. My mind is in a real dark place right now. I am looking into the, I am staring into the abyss right now, and it's staring back at me. That's really what's going on. Vanessa, welcome in. Hope your day's going good. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's just me. It's actually, it's not me. It's Muppets. It's not me. It's nobody's fault but Muppets. No, it's not my fault either. It's the developers. It's them. It's all about developers. That's where the true enemy is all along, was developers. But no, you're good. Iron Ghost, thank you for the hug as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Happiness is not playing this shitty ass game. Thank you, Shy. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That is true happiness, is not playing this game. This game is the biggest insult to Jim Henson ever. I feel terrible that his name's on this. I really do. Where is this gonna lead to? I don't know. Where does this go? Maybe this is where we need to be. Let's check it out. We'll just get lucky. The real boss was the developers we met along the way. That's right. Right. Don't you fall off now. We might be on the right track, or we might not be. We'll see where this goes. Bridge to nowhere? Looks like it goes to nowhere. Alright, go back down. I should have made, yeah, no, making Beaker a playable character would not have helped this any. There's nothing that could have saved this game. Except firing every developer. And actually maybe getting some competent people in here that know what they're doing. Maybe we could have done that. See, Geiger, welcome in. What's up, man? How you doing today? I'm just suffering here, no big deal. Suffering beyond human comprehension. I'd rather eat fire ants and play this. All right, maybe the locked door was up here. Let's have a look. Let's all take a look. Is this it? Is this the answer we've been seeking all along? Or is this just gonna be another dead end? I don't think this is right. This is not looking good. That's a 1-up, dude. Like 1-up. It's not the right answer. I did find that keyhole earlier. I just don't know where it is. You're sorry to hear it? I'm sorry to hear it too. I'm not even mad anymore. I'm just sad. We've reached the point of the sadness. Speaking of Beaker, I remember that skit he did with Sheamus from WWE years ago. I remember hearing about that. I was like, what? They're doing something with Beaker now? I remember hearing that. See, Geiger, hope your day's going good, dude. Things are not going well here at all. At least you've got a lot of points. That's true. I got like, what, 40,000 points or something? That's good. I should die over and over just so I can insult developer again. Because like I was insulting the developer, and some of the insults got pushed off the list, and I would like them to be back on the list, so we might have to do that. Just didn't make the jump, did you? Didn't make the jump. Couldn't make it. Gotta try it again. I have not played anything else today, only this, Alex, unfortunately. Unfortunately, just this. We have to use some little patience here. 10,000, you'll tie the Double Dragon high score. You got 50,000 on Double Dragon. Good job, Jimmy. Jimmy should have had to play this. Jimmy thinks he was good winning the Mario 3 competition. Pfft, bullshit. Bullshit. He should have had to play this. That's nothing. We should have a competition with this game. Old Man Gaming Retro, thank you for the Jimmy emote. And there he is. I somehow found the warp whistle by cheating. I don't buy that either. I think he cheated. What if I drop down here? I don't buy that for a second. You saw the movie. Freaking Jimmy Wood or whatever his name is. To take the prize away and give it to that geeky looking girl. Alright, let's go down here. I don't think I tried this way. Or maybe I did. I probably tried every way. It's just... I can't... What emote is that? I can't see that. Who is that? Did we try going this way? I think we did. Yeah, it's a dead end. Of course it is. Developers of this game might be in prison. We don't know for sure. I hope so. I hope they are. Where they deserve to be. What's up, Future Rush? Joey, you beaten tough in jank games like Terminator and NES. However, they have a charm and end pretty quickly, so you have to grind this garbage. See, that's the thing, too. Those kind of games are not good, but they end quickly once you know what you're doing, and you're not stuck just endlessly roaming like this, Rage Time Gaming. That's the whole thing. That's why I hate Collectathon so much, because it's like this. It's just sheer misery and searching. You don't know where to go. You don't know what items you need. You don't get a map. It's endless. Endless. This game is how the Joker was made. I'm starting to trend in that direction. Not a good way to go. Future Rush, hope your day is going good. I explored that section. There was nothing. I've got a thing written down where that key is, but I go to that spot and there's nothing there on my map. Or my map has written down where that keyhole is, and there's nothing there when I go to it in the game. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. All right, that's where we got the key. It's not in there. It's been an enjoyable day. I'm glad your day has been good. That's a good thing. You having a good day is good. Maybe one day I'll have a good day again too. It's possible. It is possible. Okay, that's another locked door. Oh my god, that's another door I went through. We gotta go back to the beginning. Better call Dora. I don't like exploring. I don't want Dora. We got Lucas, Haley, Corey, and Jimmy. That's okay. I see them now. I got it. Good job, Old Man Gaming Retro. That's cool. Are you still playing this level? It's been an hour? It's been like 3 hours! It's been longer than 1 hour, Beard Man. I think it's been like 25, but who's keeping track at this point? Not me. Who knows? Who cares? We're still trying to play through the level. Just... All right, this will take me back to the beginning as we go this way. We're gonna start over and begin again. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna begin again. Yeah, because I don't know what else to do. This is back where we all started. It's back to it. All right, so I'm gonna save from here. We're gonna go ahead and save it again because I want to have it saved in this area and not in the other area. I don't know if I feel like playing Tecmo Bowl today or not. I don't feel like doing anything. I'm in a bad mood. I'm in a really damn bad mood. All right, we're gonna save it here. What's going on with Tecmo Super Bowl? I might not even play it today, man. I'm just so out of it. I might not play anything again until the rest of the for a full week. I might just say to hell with video games and never play one again. We're starting to trend into that territory. This game's better than Rygar. Are you gonna go live and play it then, Glove? You gonna play some Muppets? You're gonna get in on some good Muppets action? I bet you are. Where are we going? I don't know. I don't have a clue. I've been over here like 80 times, man. I recognize that because that's where I said the Ark of the Covenant was. Why the Game Boy Color devs think this is what kids wanted to play? Because they're a bunch of fucking idiots. That's why. That's usually the answer. If you don't know the answer, just blame the developers. It's a very, very, very good thing to do. I just want to be done with this level. Just beating this level would be satisfactory for the day. That's all. All I want. Satisfactory. Would it be good? No. But it would be satisfactory. Where is... I've got it marked in this room. This is door number 2. I've got it marked in this room that you can use this key in this room, but I've gone up here twice and there's nothing up here. Why did I mark that down? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have a clue. I've lost everything. The last vestiges of my sanity are slipping away. Game Boy run out of batteries from this? Yeah, you're supposed to save it and turn it off and do it another day. See, there's nothing up here, dude. Nothing up here. This is what I've got marked down. Maybe it's in the other side. Let's go back down and try the other side. I don't know what else to do. Getting desperate here. Getting real sad and desperate. Would have kept the kid busy in a car on long trips. I would have thrown this out the window. This game and the Game Boy Color. This would not have entertained me in the car. My mom would have hated it. She would have taken the game away from me like she did with Castlevania The Adventure. That got taken away from me. All right, let's see if we can go this way. Try this. Maybe it's up here. Oh, there's 3 different sections here? I thought there was only 2. This might be it. Hold up. This might be, at least you're not alone, Vic the Brick, suffering along with you. I don't want anyone playing this. I don't want anyone playing this game. There it is, right fucking there. Look, there's 3. There's 3 rooms, not 2. I had 2 rooms marked down, not 3. That's why I missed it. Oh my God, I thought there was 2. Can you believe this? Well, we found it. Okay, so there's nothing over there on that side, but we can go up right here. At least we found it. God, please be the end of the level, please. Masking really nicely if this level can end. I never have to look at it again. I don't want one-ups and loot. You're trying to give me loot. Just get me out of the hell out of this level. Want loot. Okay, there's a new door over there. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back through the room. That's okay. Mom taking away Castlevania The Adventure was doing you a favor. I never beat it, Future Rush, as a kid. I never beat it. I only got to stage 3 out of 4. I wouldn't have beaten it anyway, even if I got into stage 4, it would have been too hard. There's no way. She did me a favor taking it away. I got it back later, but I didn't play it anymore. I was like, to hell with this game. Never again. All right, here we are. I kind of need these paper air. No, I don't need these paper airplanes. Okay, what's over? Don't, no, don't go that way. Don't stop. You stop it. Grab the thing, you idiot. Get the rope, for God's sake. We're close to doing something here. CB guy from DE, welcome in. This game looks great. All right, will you play it then? Actually, don't play it. I don't want anyone playing it. This is like fun for the whole family. Welcome in CB, welcome in Zunisha. Fun for the whole family. Yeah, if you want the whole family to break down into insanity and kill themselves for it, yeah, sure. Yeah, fun for the whole family. Where are we? Another level. Another room. Another room. How much further could this go? I don't believe what I'm looking at. There's more! Why is there more? Why? Why is this not stopping? Who asked for this? Look, there's more. There's another room to go through. Sane, what's up, man? Welcome in. Thank you for the 48 months. I'm still live and I'm still playing Muppets. Send help. Get to my house or something and help me. I don't know. I'm losing it. I am losing my mind. There's more pig tribals here. Kill him. I don't know. It takes 6 shots. There, he's dead. Sane, thank you so much for the resub, man. I truly appreciate the 4 years. God, been that long? I think it has been that long. Yes, sir. Welcome in, Sane. Welcome in, Spade. Spade, Goten was trying to get you to play this earlier. He was like, let's make Spade play it. What's up, Spade? Welcome in. I think Goob said that too. Somebody else said, let's make Spade play it. You guys are trying to treat Spade so badly. He doesn't deserve it. Spade's a nice guy. Quit picking on him. You guys are so mean. Spade, welcome in. Sane, thank you so much for the resub. Mixers, this game now worse than Pugsley's? Oh, by far. That's not even close. It's not even remotely close. This is the worst game I've ever played. I'm making sure we're not missing anything in here before I start going down. I mean, I've already gone down. My mind's already gone, but bear with me here. All right. There's all this crap. Anything we need? Sure, Spade will love this. Spade, don't play it, man. Don't you dare do it. Don't you dare. This game definitely can drive someone to insanity. Antares, I could not agree more, man. I could not agree more. I'm trying to be thorough in the exploration of this. I've got these... I would play Micro Mike 50 times over before this again. I would too. As bad as Micro Mike was, I would be glad to play it again. I'll play this in year 2100. Sounds like a good idea. Do it. Mark it down, 2100. Mark it down. It's a good thing we found those jewels earlier. We're probably going to need them to beat level. Okay, it's not over. There's another door. Hold up. I can't wait to see if this developer responds to me. Okay, we can save the game here. That's good. All right, save again. You found any of those items you're supposed to find? No, sir, not one. Not one. Here's the items we have to, in each level you have to find one of these items. And we haven't found the rope yet. I'm assuming that's what's on this level. The next level is a tomahawk and then a boulder or something. I don't know what they look like to me. At least the music is immaculate. Oh, that's the best part, man. Listen to this great music. Sounds like somebody smashing their head into the keyboard over and over. So much content. Oh my God, look at this shit. That's where we needed the jewel right there. That's where the jewel came in. But what's in the door? What the hell is in the door? What is in that door? Do I even want to know? I don't want to go in there. It might be a one-way. This game has one-way doors. Let's see if this ends the level. Let's just go up here and try and end the level. Okay, you can go right here. That's bad. You can go right here. That's also bad. And it's still going up. You can go right again. 3 more different ways to go up here. All right, so if we keep going up, is there going to be a 4th way to go? No, there's going to be a ladder that accomplishes absolutely... Oh, you have to go through that ladder. Okay, so here's where I'm going to have to get out my map again. That's what we're going to have to do. I thought we were done. I thought we were done, but no, it was me, Muppets. Okay, let me go back down to the bottom, and we're going to take it from the top, or take it from the bottom. Here's the plan. We're going to go all the way back down. We're going to write down... We're going to make... Where's my pencil? It's over here. We're all in the pain with you. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are here. I really am. Because if I tried to describe this game to you guys and nobody was here to see it, nobody would believe me that the game was like this. Nobody would believe this. Nobody. All right, so here is passageway 1, 2, and 3. This is the What jewel is that? That's a hexagon. It's got 6 sides. All right, so we got a hexagon. Actually, no. It's got 8 sides. That's an 8-sided item right there. Okay. And there's a door here. This is a door, and I don't know where it goes, but we're gonna mark down. Where's your little Kermit doll? I don't know. I was trying to find him earlier, and the only thing that keeps showing up is Navi. That's the only thing I see around sitting around here is fucking Navi. That's not gonna work. All right, so where are we going? I don't know where my little Kermit is. I have no idea. He left. He didn't want to be a part of this. Ilmac, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope your day's going good. That sucks about the 49ers, man. I watched that game yesterday. That sucks, dude. Hopefully next season, right? Yeah, Navi's here. Navi will be like, listen, find the key. Ilmac, welcome, dude. Honestly, I'm having fun mainly because I'm not playing. I can leave anytime I want. I wish I could leave anytime I wanted to. That sounds really good. Should I go in the door? I'm gonna go in the door and see where this goes. This was the one-way door. This went back to the beginning. Holy shit. God. That's okay. I can reload my save game that's actually in the back in that room. What did I just hit? Shit. I hit something. Quit immediately. Reload. I think I hit new game by accident. Reload. Not new. Slot 11. Load. Load. Please just load. Okay, thank you. All right, I'm gonna save state here too, just in case. In case something tragic happens. Save state 44. What the hell is this? It should be on like 3 or something. I'm gonna put 10. I don't know. Just pick something at random. 44. Why was it on that? Yeah, I'm still on. If you're wondering, it's not even 5 o'clock. Of course, I'm still on. What the hell? Of course, I'm on. I don't want to be on, but I am. God damn. All right, we have path 1, 2, and 3. Let's try path 1. There's like 3 ways to go here. Let's try this one. It's another room with more shit to do in it. Okay, big surprise. Okay, where are we going? I don't think I can make that. I don't think that's a makeable jump. Almost 6 p.m. where I'm at. Well, it's almost 5 here. Photon, welcome in. How you doing today? The Kermit on the bottom left is nightmare fuel. I blame developer. Blame developer. I'm in Central Standard Time. That's a time zone everyone forgets. People are like, what time zone are you in? Eastern or Pacific? I'm like, you know, there is Central and Mountain time zones too, right? Those do exist, and there's people that live there like me. But nobody ever remembers that. Okay, so does this just connect to the next part up? Is this all one big stupid room? I'm in Central too. Okay, you and I are in Central. Good. So I'm not the only one. That's good. Where are we trying to go here? I don't know. I'm just roaming around at random, hoping we find the right way. I can't believe this is still getting worse. That's the worst part about this. It's still getting worse. All right, there's Toucan Sam. Oh my God, that was close. Oh, now what? Can I not get back? You gotta be kidding me. You have to be able to get back. This game is the biggest piece of shit in this world. You can't even get recover. If you go down there, you're just gone. It's over. You have to take a death, which I refuse to do. Screw you, developers. I just reload my game. What are you gonna do about that? Nothing. Game Boy Color's the worst system I've ever played, man. It's not even close. Yeah, I know, people are gonna tell me it's good because you got Pokemon Diamond and Pearl or Pokemon Gold and Silver or some shit. I don't know, but all I know is that this game is on this system and that's enough to make me hate it. That's all I know. That's great that there's Pokemon on it, but it's also got this, so you got to keep that in mind. And this nullifies any good that's on the system. This is a dead end. Why would you go this way? What was that? Timer runs out, the music changes to scary, and Miss Piggy comes chasing you. That would be funny, wouldn't it? No one's gonna lose respect if you stop playing this. You know, I would lose respect for myself if I stopped at this point. That's the problem. I have to keep pushing on. I have to push onward. I'm too deep into this to quit now. That's the thing. I can't stop. We have to beat this. I can't just sacrifice all this time for nothing. It has to end at some point or another. Shantae is in Blaster Master Zero on Steam. Yeah, I think I read that at some point. We played things I enjoyed yesterday and the day before. No. No, 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 no! Grab it! Is this even possible to do? Is that jump even possible? I want to know before I reload the game. I want to know if this is possible to even make this jump. Barely. It is. Okay, you have to be about right here to make it. You piece of shit. The developers are proud of themselves. I really do. I really hope they're proud of themselves. They probably think they're so smart. You ever play Advance Wars games on stream? No, I've never played Advance Wars before, but they're like tactical turn-based RPG type things. I would like that. But I will probably never stream those kind of games, but yes, I would enjoy them. Jack, thank you for the hug, man. I need it. I need it. I'm gonna need, like, report to, I'm gonna need a straight jacket after this is over. Frisky, thank you for the hug. Thank you so much as well. I'm gonna need a straight jacket. Can you get me one? It's like Fire Emblem. Yes, those kind of games. It looks fun. I'd like it. Imagine a 7-year-old in the backseat on a long road trip and this is the only game they have. The parents would lose their minds. The kid would lose their minds. And I hope, once again, I hope developers are proud of themselves for what they've created here. I hope they're so proud. I bet they are. They probably don't think anything's wrong with this game. Oh, I made this game. It's fine. I don't see what the problem is. It's fine. It's just a long game where you play as Muppets. What's the problem? That's probably what they would try and tell me. Is there anything down there? We have a diamond. What if I'd gone all this way and didn't have this fucking diamond? See? I knew we were gonna need that! What if I had gone all this way and no diamond? That would be so funny. Actually, it wouldn't be. That would be the point where I'd set the house on fire right now. Frisky, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Much love for your dedication streaming our retro community. I do appreciate the kind words, man. I don't like quitting things. I've never been a person that enjoys quitting. I know people would be okay if I stopped playing this. I get that, but like, I would not be okay with myself if I quit. I ain't no quitter. I ain't heard no bell. As I said in Rocky, I ain't heard it. It's not over yet. That's why I kind of feel like I need to go back to that Bugs Bunny game at some point too, even though I don't want to, I will. Another diamond. Great, that means there's gonna be another locked door, right? The developers are just getting stupid at this point, man. They're like, how many locked doors can we put in the game? We're gonna have to make sure he doesn't always find one. Great, now I have to waste ammo to kill these bees. Okay, there's another locked door down there. How the hell do you get to that? How the hell do you get down there? Is there a way to do it or not? You see down there? That's where we need to get, right down there. How do you get down there? Is there a way to do it? Or is there not? Probably not. Fuck this game. I'm staying and watching. You Goonie, welcome in. What's up? Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a dreadful day. I'm playing Muppets. I think the kid would rather just listen to silence in the car. I think so too. Why must Mixer always play the best games? I'm having a competition to see if I can find the worst game ever made, and I won. I won the competition. I don't care if I lost a life. I'm going on. I'm pushing on. Losing a life, I don't give a shit. That life can just be lost. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I just want to be done with this level. Is it not possible to go down there? You can't go through the lava. Why are there ropes there that you can't get to? You can't go that way. It's not physically possible. Oh my dude, I am... What is the point of this room? Is there another room? There's something down here? There's another way down here that's nearly impossible to see. This better be the right way. Look how close these jumps have to be. You can't go that way. It's not possible to make that jump. Okay, so I can go this way. It's just a pain in the ass to do it. All right, so I'm assuming this is the right way. I don't know where else you could go. There's nowhere else to go. Literally nowhere else. NES Metroid is smaller than this level. I'm not kidding. It would take a much shorter time to go through NES Metroid all the way through the map than this one stage. Like, why did it need to be like this? All right, we can get that one up back that I lost. You love this game? Are you playing it right now? Are you gonna stream it? Is it your all-time favorite? The answer better be yes. There's no way this is originally a Muppet game. No way this is some sort of reskin. Let's do some research on it. Maybe we can find out more. Would you like to know more? I would. When's this level gonna end? That's all I want to know right now. When's this gonna be over? Are you kidding? There's more enemies? And there's nothing over there. So there was no reason to even kill that guy, so I just wasted ammo. There's the item we need right there. It's still going, Salen. This is unthinkable. Unthinkable. A human being should not be forced into this. Good God. It's over. It's over. All right, what level was that we beat? That was level 3-1, 4-1. So now we go to 4-2, 4-3, and 4-4 to beat the rest of World 4. And you know what happens after we beat World 4? World 5 begins. You know, there's 4 levels in World 5, and then there's World 6, and then there's 4 more levels in World 6. So, yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. So we're just halfway through the game, a little over halfway through the game now. That's where we are. That's where we are. Can you believe it? All right, you know what? We're gonna do a quick save state as well to make sure I don't lose some progress. I can't afford to lose any progress with this. I can't. Save state number 10 or whatever. I don't know. Okay, so you know what this means. This means we're done with Muppets for the day. Thank Almighty God. I'm done with Muppets for the day, man. I'm so happy. We don't have to play it again until next week. Oh my God, I'm so happy. Good Lord, man. I'm so happy right now. We don't have to touch this again until next week. All right, let's end the prediction too. I only beat 2 levels today. How terrible. All right, V-Dig, welcome in. Good timing, man. Good timing. We just beat 2 levels of this game in 5 hours. How many more to go? You don't want to know. 11 more stages to go. There's 11 more stages of this game to go. 11. More fingers than I have. We can't even do it that way. All right, so I beat less than 4 levels today. I beat 2. Man, this is sad. This is absolute sadness. Yeah, we'll do football, I guess. I gotta end the stream on something positive that's actually fun. We can play we play one football game. We go in the playoff. Save game, please. Thank you. Okay. Let's play a game of Tecmo Super Bowl. We're playing the Buccaneers, so I get the opportunity to beat up on a feeble